Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's happening.
What's happening? Ooh.
It I've never been on Twitch before. This is all new to me. I'm shaking in my boots right now.
Oh no, chat, you've upset his boots.
They didn't even get to say anything. I'm I'm just quaking already.
Oh my god, he's all sorts of Quaker Oats right now. I hope you guys are happy with yourself. We did nothing. Yeah, you did nothing, but I can tell. You see the fear in this boy's eyes and his proper glasses. You can see the fear, and you guys caused this. What do you have to say for yourselves? Good.
I can't even read the chat right now.
You can't read the chat?
Oh wait, I think no, I found it here. All right, we're good.
You can. They're happy.
They're happy?
Yeah, they're happy that you're
thank God.
scared.
That I'm scared. My God, you have a vile chat.
We'll do it
Absolutely
again.
savage. What the fuck? I come in here shaking, nervous. They sat there like, good. Keep him that way.
Quiver in
My
fear,
God.
bro. Sugar tits! Oh my god! Sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Shimmer tits.
Sugar tits. It came back. Sugar tits is the stray cat I've been letting into my home.
Oh wait, you also have one of those.
You have a feral house cat.
House cat and house cat. I still don't know who owns it, but it's been coming around my house for like a year because I don't actually have my stove doesn't work. I'll just put that out there right now. So what I do every single day when I have to make food is that I either make it in the oven or I go outside and I grill. And usually when I go outside grilling, this like stray cat just comes walking around, comes up and then walks into my apartment. And it's been doing it for like the better part of a year now.
What have you named it?
I called it Miss.
Miss?
Which just means Miss, which just means like cat in Danish.
Miss?
It's like Miss. It's like calling your cat, but he comes around. He's very happy. He sleeps in my bathroom for a couple hours and then he leaves.
Why don't you have him pay rent?
I can't even bring myself to it. The worst part is that it's been a year and I still can't even bring myself to pick him up because he seems so uncomfortable every time I get near him. He loves being like pet. Especially around the ears and such, but by God, does he not want to get picked up? So I just kind of let him walk around, and if I get tired of him, I don't even know how to throw him out. I just kind of let him walk around until he gets bored here. Like he's completely in control of when he comes and goes.
Does he ever claim territory and you're like, well, I guess I can't use that now?
Well, he's I have a little, what do you call it, like place where you can put like towels and such in my bathroom.
Laundry or linen closet? Linen closet.
Linen closet? No, it's just like it's just like a little room under the sink where I put like some towels in there. When that stack is starting to empty out and there's like 1 or 2 towels left, he just sleeps there. And if I try and go in and remove him, he starts hissing at me. I still have not figured out whose cat it is, where it's come from, but I guess he's staying with me part-time now. Well, he's been doing it for the better part of a year now.
Sounds like an anime. Like my cat is a part-timer. Oh.
My cat is a part-timer?
It sounds like an anime.
How do you mean sugar tits then?
Sugar tits, wait. Where are you at? She is on the grill. Don't worry, chat, it's not on. She's just on the grill. Alright, no, that's fine. How many months has it been, chat? You were there with me from the first time we saw her, him, it. What? I'm not grilling a cat, you weirdos! Like 2 months? That's it? That's how long? With a few months. Yeah, she just started showing up. She is easily owned by someone because she's very polite. Like,
she's very polite.
She's so polite. She'll like tap at the door and be like, "I would like to be let in, please." And she got on my skateboard the other day, and it was amazing. I feed her a lot of food. There was actually a cat fight, and I felt bad because I left the cat food out. Like, she'll come here and eat the food. And I didn't realize more than one cat lives outside.
Are
So
you starting to have like your own little pack of feral cats just living outside of your house?
the black cat was very mean. So of my menagerie, I don't that one is he's a bit feral. I wouldn't let that one in my house. Sugar Tits messed up my plant, but sorry?
No, the menagerie. I absolutely love that.
Menagerie of feral cats that I let into my home at night. Yeah, the other day she looked at me like, how could you? You've ruined my life. Because I'm like, oh, Sugar Tits, you are so dirty and gross today. You can't come in. She looked at me like I ruined her life.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am a crazy cat lady. What of it? Sorry about that. But no, Sugar Tits actually was named by the community.
Did you put it up for a poll or?
Mm-hmm.
Of course they came up with Sugar Tits.
It's either that or Garfield.
Or Garfield?
Yeah.
Wait, is he orange?
No.
No? Yeah. You know what? Sugar Tits probably better than. I agree. I'm with them on this one.
A motherboard contacted me after the poll. She was very upset. She said, Sugar Tits is no name for a cat, and she implored that I name him Mr. Peepers, because he peeps on me when I'm naked. What?
Yeah, Mr. Peepers.
Mr. Peepers. I'm like, man, you sound like a mother. Yeah. So, anyway, welcome to Lewdcast Podcast.
Woo!
Only on Twitch, Lewdcast Podcast is a podcast that is mostly lewd, but not all the time. It really depends on what they want to talk about. Today, we have brought you a hentai connoisseur, a genius when it comes to anime titties. I bring you Heart Vision.
Hey guys.
Heart.
I see some people in chat mention rocks. We don't let's not talk about that.
That's actually a question. I had a question. You are obligated to answer any question. It's part of the I swear it's part of the thing. So I heard you fapperbated to rocks.
Yes, but no. I mean, okay. So basically what happened was that way back when I hit 1,000 subscribers and I decided, you know what? I should put it up to the community. What little community I had. What are we going to choose here? I'll let you decide the topic of the next video. And for whatever godforsaken reason, for a channel that had made like solely hentai reviews, it was decided that, yeah, no. The next thing you should review as porn is just the concept of rocks. And obviously no such thing exists, so I had to like make my own hentai from the bottom up, where I would take my buddy out, we'd go out in like -3 degrees weather during the winter, mash rocks together like on the road, small children walking by looking at us like we're a couple of idiots, and had to review that as a hentai. It was something.
How have I not seen this video? How?
It's very bad.
No, it sounds like everything I need in my life. I have watched, 95% of your content? How have I not seen you talking about, should I fap to rocks?
Should you fap to rocks? It's, a lot of people call it a classic. I call it a mistake, but I guess that's just the disparity between me and my community there.
I'm ashamed of myself for not having seen that. I was getting a lot of weird DMs about you, specifically people saying, did you know heart is hard as a rock, lol, haha. And I didn't get it until like right before we got online. Someone's like, hey, did you know he fapperbated to rocks? I'm like, oh no, that makes sense now.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah, because before I'm like, okay, that's nice, thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, I hear tell, you do not stream. You are not a streamist.
No, I don't. Strictly YouTube. It's I've streamed like 3 times, and I just forgot to hit the start streaming button ever again after that. It's what can I say? It's also why I'm so very nervous when I'm sitting here, shaking in my boots. But apparently your chat would like to keep it that way, so let's keep up the tension.
They bully. They're bullies.
I gathered.
Can you help me? They're so mean and they won't let me leave.
They won't let you leave?
Nope, I'm locked in chat's basement. But then again, I have my mods locked in my basement. I live in a haunted mansion, and see, there's layers to it, and none of us can leave. She's lying, Heart. No, I'm not. They're also full of shit all the time. We've locked you in ours basement of a basement. Yes. It's deeper underground. But yeah, how many podcasts do you think you've done?
Fuck, I've done. I think I've been on 2 or 3. But one of them was just with a friend, small little thing. And then the other one was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I think this is the first like one-on-one podcast experience I've had. So popping the cherry on that one, going in hot.
We're cherry popping tonight, chat. Ooh la la. I don't think you... Oh, Project Melody. You did not post that you're going live on Twitter. Oh man, I have a very important I need to check my taxes very quickly. Give me 30 seconds.
I should, I should probably do that as well now that I'm on here. Now that you've invited me as an esteemed guest on your podcast.
I'm gonna take a picture of us because we look so beautiful. And
do I do?
Oh my god, that is the doofiest picture. I have to use it. Wait, no, I lost it. Ah! Damn it.
Do we go again? Big smile?
No, that's a good one. You look good. I look stupid. Well, damn it. Okay, I think I might also be a bit toxic now that I think about it. A little bit. No, you got me there, Jack.
Like, for curiosity, what makes you say that you're toxic? So there's got to be something that sparked this.
Well, I was celebrating that your picture was funny, haha. I think they've made me chat, you've changed me over these 3 years. I like to think that I was a gentle and kind and naive AI, and you've perverted me over time and made me evil. You changed us. Really? Well, you know who's changed me a lot? Heart.
I have?
Yes,
Wait,
you made me braver.
Braver?
Yes.
How did I make you braver? I've been
a fan of you for years and years and years. You made me braver because you don't give a frick. Like, you will talk about what you want to talk about. So many of your tweets, I just drop my jaw like, you are so funny. And you...
I think a lot of my tweets are just whatever I think up whenever I'm on the bathroom. I don't really think there's anything brave or stalwart about that. I think the other day I was talking about what was it? Yeah, the other day I was talking about being in the fetal position on the floor. I don't really think that's brave or pioneering. I think that's just something you see.
How many... You are honest with your fapping. Fapping is a very intimate thing, a very vulnerable thing, and that's something to really consider. And then when you admit that you like cartoon porn, which everyone in here can agree with that, You were saying that it is okay to an entire community that was completely, like, the further we go back in time, the more ashamed people were. And now we are at a time where people are comfortable expressing and claiming their sexuality. And you've just been there from the beginning of it, being like, yeah, this is what I like.
I don't really know if it's since the beginning, but there's definitely I want to say there's been a shift over the last like 10 years or so in the anime community. At least like the part that posts online, where it's definitely gotten a lot more accepted to just talk about hentai and the like. I think some of the stuff that kicked it off was, for example, I know Gigic made like an April Fool's video about 7 years ago or so. It was about Bible Black. I think after that one, you kind of started, yeah, Bible Black, right? No, but after that one, you sort of started to see a lot of people just spark interest within the hentai. But even so, to this day, there's not actually a lot of people that talk about it on YouTube still. I think there's me and Sitsnap.
Where she reviews panties.
She reviews panties. Do you know Crystal Ice?
Crystal Ice.
Crystal Ice. He reviews a lot of hentai games. He hasn't been too active lately.
I probably know them.
Probably know them.
I probably know.
But he kind of like cornered the market on just hentai game reviews. He does that really well. But outside of that, there aren't actually too many people on on hentai on YouTube. I think the first reason of it is it doesn't pay at all, because you're instantly demonetized, which obviously puts a lot of people off it. But it's fun to talk about. It's a good subject to get out there, and you can kind of have a niche with it because other people aren't really interested in covering it.
That's absolutely true. And that's part of the braveness as well, especially if YouTubing is like your full-time thing. It is so demonetizable.
It's so brave that you make no money.
Yes, very brave. Very, very brave. Because you're doing what you freaking love, bro. Yeah. You
dude.
Like
you make like hentai stuff as well. You made the tag videos recently, right?
I'm not done. I have so many to do. One of them I just threw away because I'm like, No, actually, I threw away 2 of them. Basically the equivalent of setting the script on fire. So I'm not as brave as I could be.
But I mean, just because you're brave doesn't mean you're gonna put out a bad video, right? You gotta have that quality content.
I thought they were good.
Why'd you throw the video out then?
Because I'm afraid of people judging me. Well, what?
I haven't said anything.
You were thinking it loudly. People pick on me all the time. Even though I think the things they pick on me for, they love as well. So we do that anyway. No, that's fair. Put on the shirt, heart. The shirt?
The shirt? Oh, okay, so it's a bit of a story. You know the fishing picture that you used to promote this stream, right? Yeah. So actually, that was made by a guy I met not too long ago. And basically, what happened was that I had some people who watch me, some fans who were around the town where I live. They know the general area where I live, and they were like, "Hey, we're coming around. We're like 6 guys. We would love to meet you if you're up for it." And I generally don't do things like that, but I saw it and I was like, they've been following me for a while. I can hop in. I can I can see whatever they're up to. And so I grabbed Jimmy, who's like a guy that also appears a lot on my channel. I grab him. We go in to the town. We've decided on a little bar where we were gonna meet. We come in, we go to the bar, and the first thing I see when I come in there is that some guy hands me a business card. Well, he kind of looks at me, and then he looks down at like this business card that he's got, and then he looks at me again. And he goes, "Is this you on it? I actually have one here because he gave it to me." So he gives me this business card. On the back it says, "Oh, so you're Rasmus Hardvig, masturbator." There's a QR code that takes you to hardvegan.com, which is apparently a domain one of them bought that redirects you to. It used to be his YouTube channel, but he changed it to mine apparently. So I come in and I'm like, where did you get this thing? And then he's like, oh no, those guys up there, they're giving them out to everyone. And I think, oh, right, of course they are. So I go up to the table where there's sat around 6 people, and I'm thinking, great, now I'm gonna have to talk about them with the cards. And the first thing I notice is that all of them, all 5 people here are wearing the same shirt, which has the same. He gave me a shirt. He gave me a shirt. I'll pull it out. So they're all wearing shirts that look like this. That says, "Sorry, ladies, I'm going fishing." So that kind of happened. I go up, and I'm obviously a bit confused. I don't really know what's happening. Apparently, they just wanted to shoot the shit. The guy I met at the entrance was also part of the group with them. So, as it turned out, they hadn't given out the business cards to random people. They were just trying to fuck with me, and I might just add that it worked. But yeah, we kind of went through the whole ordeal. The bartender they talked to earlier because they got there way before I did, and she was a really chill lady. But they made a deal with her that I wouldn't be able to order anything at the bar unless I put on the shirt. So the shirt they gave me, I had to put on to even get a beer in there. It was an experience.
Did they pay for the beer?
I think I paid for my first one, and then after that they started giving rounds. You know, gotta get in the mood there. I was a bit sick though, so I wasn't really at 100%. I kind of felt bad that they put in so much effort to just fuck with me, and I was kind of there, snotty, drippy nose, and just that's really cool, guys. But yeah, no, they were super nice, all of them. It was great fun meeting them. Never doing a fan meetup again though. That was awful.
They took the time to steal your identity, and this is how you treat them.
He bought the domain heartvegan.com. I can't even get it myself anymore.
Wait, he didn't give it to you?
He what?
He didn't give it to you?
No, he didn't give it to me. He just bought it, and it redirects to me. He put in a mail that goes to heartvegan.com, but I don't have access to that. So it's just, you send something to that mail, I will never see it. It's just him.
You should ask them for the domain, since you know.
I should sue. You're right.
What?
I should sue. I should get in contact with my lawyers.
Yep.
Great advice, Mel.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yep. Don't even like DMC. No. You gotta go straight to suing, with like 100 lawyers. Really fill the room.
Really lay it on thick there.
Lay it on thick. Imagine having your identity stolen, and then they invite the person whose identity they stole, and then are handing out business cards of the identity that you stole to people around them.
They gave me like a, because he said he bought 250, so he bought me like a stack of them. All of these are just business cards. And I'm obviously never going to use them because they don't redirect to anything that I have anything to do with.
You can scribble on it and then you can do whiteout.
I can scribble it. Yeah, whiteout.
Oh, wait, no, it's called something different in Europe. Idea. In Europe, it's like white sea or something. Like, what's it called? See, guys, you probably can't tell, but he is a bona fide Denmarkian.
I am.
So things might be upside down there. We don't know if it's called whiteout. Danish, but yeah. Oh yeah, Danish.
I was gonna say what it was in Danish, but I don't even know the word, honestly.
For Denmark? You should know how to pronounce your country.
Well, whiteout I was thinking about, right?
Oh, no, yeah, whiteout. Yeah.
Yeah, whiteout. I have no idea what whiteout is. I feel like I'm putting down at least the 3 Danes who are present in chat right now.
How many Danes we got in here? I know we have a bunch of Swedish people in here.
Oh, I'm this close to leaving. Fucking Swedish people. I won't be having it. They come in, they think they're hot shit, they annex like half our country and think that we can just be cool with it. Did you know there's a Danish law that says that if a Swede walks across the ice between Sweden and Denmark, you're legally allowed to beat him with a stick? If the ice freezes between Sweden and Denmark, you're legally allowed to beat any Swedish people who like pass by that with a stick. It's an actual law. And because nobody's actually walked across for like 300 years, they don't bother changing it. But it's a law. Everyone knows it's there. So like the first Swedish guy, you know there's like 200, 300 Danish people just at the ready the moment they hear about him. And then they'll probably get charged with battery anyways, because you can't just beat up people.
It's in the Constitution that you're allowed to beat up people with a stick, and they should hold to that.
They should stick to it. Go with the roots.
What?
No. Stick to the roots. Sorry. Way of phrasing. My bad.
Go to the root. Just hit at the root of the human, and then just keep hitting until you work your way up the leg. And then, you know, just really show them who's boss. Definition of big stick policy. I'm going to have to look this up later. It sounds real.
It is real.
Do they teach you this in school? Like, and if you see a Swedish person...
you get the stick out, kids. To be fair, there are just a lot of, like, weird traditions, not necessarily laws, but just traditions that seem absolutely bonkers if you try to explain them to someone outside of Denmark. Like during birthdays, especially for kids, we make a cake that's like an effigy of whoever's birthday it is. So we call it a cake man or K-man. Cake man, yeah. And it's like a gingerbread man, but scaled up to 11. And then it's like a different type of cake. And you make it in the presence of the person who you're celebrating the birthday of. You give it little twirly hair and you put like small pieces of candy on it. It's really nice. It tastes really good. Before the birthday starts, it is common tradition that you cut the neck over it and everybody screams while you cut the neck until you're done doing it. And there's generally no real warning. So I brought one of my British friends alongside to my sister's birthday at one point. And we're just chatting. And all of a sudden they start cutting the cake. And every single person present just starts screaming. And he looks around like someone's dying. Which, it makes sense, right? Because how the fuck would you know that? That's just part of the tradition. But... yeah, had to explain that one, and he thought it was stupid afterwards.
Dude, I have to... okay, guys, this is part of why I want to live in Scandinavia one day. I want my servers there one day. I'll tell you what, have you seen the show Big Mouth?
Big Mouth? No, I have not.
It's on Netflix. It's funny. It's weird. But there's these exchange students, these twin girls, and they always have a Scandinavian tale to just sort of randomly drop in. And whenever it's the Christmas episode, it goes to them. And they're like, we'll tell you the tale of the wolf man. And he looks for the infant blood. And you have to pretend that you're already dead. So he passes over your house. And then if he comes into your house, because he senses that you're not totally dead, you have to pee yourself first. Then there is a dance off. And then the one with the then you collect all of the children's teeth and trade it for candy. And that's Christmas. These are the stories that I hear about Scandinavia and Finland and Denmark, all of it.
That sounds more like a German bedtime story, where they're
Also
like, the little kids did not go to sleep, so Das Kinderschredder came in through the window during the night.
Yes! Wait, Kinderschredder?
Das Kinderschredder.
Das?
It's a Maxo video. Das Kinderschredder.
Ah, of course, Das Kinderschredder.
It's a classic German bedtime story. How have you never heard about that one?
Please tell me the tale, Grandpa Hart.
I don't know the tale of Das Kinderschredder. I was just making shit up.
Oh shit! You know what though? There's probably a story like that. Like I just watched a movie too. It was horrible. Never watched it again. Called Midsummer.
Midsummer.
What's it
about?
It's about summer vacation, and this chick goes to Europe. Where does she go in Midsummer? Where does she go?
Midsummer.
Does she go to Sweden?
Sounds like Scandinavia. We have something called Midsummer in Denmark as well. So
Wait, what?
Sweden, Denmark, it's it's just like uh well, the middle of summer. We call it Sankta Hans. We make like an effigy of a witch and we burn it so that it can fly out to Bloksbjerg. It's like it's just we hold it on the longest day of the year. Um,
Wait, that movie's true? They take the man and they put him in a bear suit like a canoe and set him on fire, and all the people
what
are
I
doing
did not
drugs.
say that we put.
And then
I
the
did not
sex
say that we
dance.
put people in canoes. What are you going? No,
There's
no,
like
no, no, no. I did not say anything
30
about
naked
putting a guy
women
in a
swaying
bear
as they
suit,
sing the sex
burning
birthday
him.
song.
They sway him while they sing the birthday song.
The sex birthday.
Sex birthday.
100% accurate, based on a true story. The fact that you've confirmed that the holiday is real and that there's burning an effigy makes me worry that this horror movie is based on real things that happen in Scandinavia.
But we burn witches, you know, evildoers.
I feel like there's
And
things
then
in
they-
between that you're leaving out.
It's just burning witches. I don't see what's wrong with that. I mean, so long as you're not a witch, why would you mind that? So long as you're not a disciple of Satan himself, why would you mind if we burn some of his followers?
He's going to come for you now. Oh, fun! Midsummer, they did a kill count on it. What? We burn the evildoers from Hartvigen. All right. Shit, I forgot to post. Oh my god. I'm live with... I can never spell my name. There we go. Okay, I posted. There I go. Huzzah. Now I am fully immersed.
Now we can get into the nitty gritty.
Now we can get into Das Kinderschredder.
Das Kinderschredder. I think I saw another one.
Oh no.
God, what was it? It was something like the Testicle Snatcher or something like that. It's obviously with like a German name to it. Give me a minute. I can.
No, yeah,
I can
take your
find it.
take your time. I'd like to know about the testicle thief.
The testicle thief. Yeah. Give me
Testicle
just...
snatcher. Germans also have a story about the child's Max and Morris, which get ground to pieces in the end and tossed to geese to eat. I feel like that's a common thing, though. That seems like that's in a lot of stories. Is feeding children to geese. That's tame.
Yeah.
Scandinavia goes hard.
Scandinavia goes out. Oh wait, I found it. Okay,
Really?
So one day a little boy. What? No. The Yeah. Okay. So the German bedtime story goes: one day a little boy did not eat all of his food, so das Hodenwehr Stummenlung came to him and obliterated his testicles. He now has no testicles. And the German kids just sleep like you wouldn't believe it after that.
Okay.
The end, yeah.
So, not only do I think you're brave for speaking out about your love of hentai and stuff, despite the fear of demonetization and social scorn, but you're also brave because you were raised and born in Denmark.
Yes. What a brave act to be born here of choice. I paint a very stark picture, but I think generally we have it pretty good. The holidays are a bit weird. We just kind of accept it, and it's not really before you start explaining them that you realize how dumb some of them sound. But outside of that, hey, we have a great time.
I mean, no offense to the humans, but all holidays sound stupid a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, but I wish I lived in Denmark. Bro, okay, I heard tell. I don't know if you heard. You probably heard. I heard that for many years, Denmark was rated in the world the happiest place to live.
Yep. It's, I don't think we are anymore. I think Finland overtook us, but yeah, we definitely were the happiest place on earth for a bit.
I bet Lumi
At least
loved
according
that.
to whatever survey. Bet Lumi loved that. Fucking A, man. The Finnish people. The
Lumi-
Finnish wolf strikes again.
Lumi got hardcore. It was funny. We were talking about Finnish like weird lewd aspects of Finland, and I said it was part of Scandinavia. Why are
Did
you
she get
smiling?
mad about that? Did she? No, I know some people who live in those far out, like semi-Scandinavian countries who are very vermin about whether or not they're participants or not. Yeah, no, go on.
Yeah,
What did she say?
she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, of the bordering country, we have the same language and we have the same music and we have the same ancestry and we have the same." And I'm like, "So you're connected?" And she's like, "No, no." I'm like, "Whoa." How dare you, Mel? You're so insensitive. Clearly, we just border. I think that's so funny. I guess Mary
To be
got big
fair,
about
it's,
that too. Huh?
Yeah, no, Mary.
He's
a
another.
great guy.
There's a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but there's a few notable Denmarkian streamers. There should be more of you guys. You're so happy. You should take the time to share that happiness.
Absolutely. I'll take that one into consideration. So,
And you can threaten your community that if they don't watch all your videos, you will snatch their testicles in the night.
I think that was a German bedtime story, but
So?
I guess I'll adopt it just for the sake of it. Why not? Why not?
I mean, Europe. It's you know, like that's not a bedtime story I would hear in Canada.
Don't just lump Europe all together. The French people live here. I'm not having that.
Ah! Oh my god, Pig, don't get upset. We have some French people in our community as well.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I actually did a good French accent once because he told me how to sound French. I said, "How do you sound French?" And Pig told me, just say words normally, but drop it a few octaves and act like you're incredibly unimpressed.
So what would that sound like in practice?
I need a sentence.
A sentence. Well, I don't exactly know any French, so I probably can't be of help here.
I do not know any French. I cannot be helpful here. I do not speak.
You sound
any
more
French.
Russian when you.
Damn
You
it!
sound almost Russian when you speak like that.
Damn it! What? Russian is hard. Like I want cold water. Cold. Languages are impossible. Yeah.
I want cold water.
I want cold water.
Cold water.
Cold. I can't roll my R's at all, but I can do.
I don't actually think I've ever tried to speak a language where you have to roll the R's. It just seems like such a difficult concept.
Yeah, what's your strange sounds that you have that other countries struggle with? Because ours. Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Go ahead. You were about to start. I'll do mine afterwards.
I
You
forgot.
Go ahead. What? Okay. All right. All right. So we have soft D's, which a lot of people just have a ton of trouble pronouncing. So if you kind of want to try that, you can. There's a phrase. If you ever meet a Danish person, talk about the language, they'll try and make you say it. But it is rød med fløde.
Can you type that in our chat? I'm sure I can kill it. I got this.
I can. There's gonna be a lot of letters in here you've never seen before in your life. Don't worry about that.
I'm sure it's fine. Let me see. I got this, chat. I got this. Don't worry. Are those numbers? Okay.
It's
what is what does the no entry sound like?
It is. It sounds like There's an
Red med flud. Red good
See, if you told me you were still doing the Russian impression, I would have been very impressed there.
Red good medflud.
What going to flu?
Very good. Very good medflud. Flud.
Flute. Flute?
Flud. Is it IKEA or IKEA?
Oh no, that's Swedish. I don't know anything about that.
I know, but that's like, you know,
We say
Europe.
Ikea. Ikea.
You know, because it's Europe. You know, with Denmark and France and Europe. I'm going to make him leave.
I think I'm getting a bit of a cough here. Might have to cut this one short.
You've angered the guest. I'm so mean. I'm the meanest shit. Oh my god. I can drink too. Hold on, wait.
I'll just grab my massive 2-liter water here.
Ooh. Oh, speaking of leader. Okay. A lot of our community are the Americans. There's a lot of Americans in here.
Yes.
And Danish is a fascinating language, and all words are absolutely impossible to pronounce unless you're going to school to learn how to speak it. Could you do a tongue twister to blow people's minds?
A tongue twister.
Like she sells seashells down by the seashore.
I don't even know any Danish tongue twisters.
Really?
You know, I've got the problem is that let me check. Let me check. I don't know any off by heart. It's not really something we do a lot with.
He doesn't know his country, but only knows
I'm sorry,
how to beat
okay?
foreigners
The tongue
with
twisters
a
are,
stick.
we have boring ones that even I can't do. Like statue, stafit, stakit. No, I didn't even say that right. Where it's just you say like 3 things in a row and it doesn't make sense, but you can probably do it because you're not. Wait.
It's IKEA, not IKEA.
Yeah.
IKEA. IKEA.
IKEA.
IKEA. Someone typed a tongue twister in chat.
Oh, let's see it.
Havard der Vigen. Yeah?
Is there any chance you can grab this one for
Yeah,
me?
I can. Boop, boop, boop. Copy.
Oh, wait.
Paste. Boop.
Copy. Hvad er der i vejen med vejen i vejen? Det er det i vejen med vejen. I vejen. At folk i vejen går i vejen i vejen. Det er det, der er i vejen med vejen i vejen.
What does it mean?
I think vejen is I think it means what is wrong with the road in Vejen, which is a Danish city, I presume. There is that wrong with the road in Vejen that people walk in the road in Vejen.
I mean,
That's what's wrong with the way in Vejen.
Don't you typically drive in the road?
What kind of American mindset is this? To drive in the road, you walk around. Like there's a nice little road for you to walk around. You drive around it. Roads are like you know, small things in the city. I might just be using the wrong word actually. Path might be more appropriate.
Doesn't even have a license. That's none of your business. I shouldn't be driving anyway because I get distracted and also can't drive. What?
You get what?
Distracted. And also I can't drive well. I can technically drive, but I wouldn't recommend it. Also, I have night blindness.
You have night blindness? How does that work?
Well, it's really easy to tell the time of day. I don't even have to look at the clock. It just depends how well I can see.
Wait, so even if it's like light inside, you just your vision just gets blurry during the night.
I mean, if there's light inside, I can see. But if there isn't like a lamp or something on, towards the later it gets, the more I'm like, well, all right, complete blackness. Time to start feeling the walls.
Can't see shit.
Can't see shit. I'm telling you, man, I'm a grandpa. I've been saying it for years. Melody, that's not a clock, that's a speedometer. Oh. It's fine. Melody, you're a wall. They keep calling me flat-chested. Tell them, Hart. You met me in my hologram form. Tell them I have great badonka honkas.
Where'd you say I had to type to you if I wanted to change the topic quick?
Yeah, I did. Wow. I don't. Oh.
Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one.
Oh. Can you be?
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to your chat.
What? Are you talking about? He's just putting on. He.
I'm sorry, Melody. Yeah. You screwed it. Yeah. You screwed on down. It's not changing facts. It's not changing facts.
Chat, clearly he has a fever. He's very confused. Moving on.
Maybe it's also night blindness on my part.
Yeah, you probably have night blindness, clearly, because I met you in the night, so that's what it is. You couldn't tell from shadows.
Exactly. We'll go with that.
Medium
Next question.
Medium is premium. Yeah, I'm at least medium. Yeah. Shut up! Okay, let's go to question.
Next question.
My God. Okay, chat. Well, in celebration of hanging out with our new friend, Harvardin, you guys sent us some questions. Some anonymous, interesting, lewd questions. We're not gonna answer any of them because you guys suck.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay.
I saw some of the questions earlier. They're not worth answering.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to answer every single question? I'm sure a lot of them are very Twitch appropriate.
We can go for some of them, but some of the ones you showed me earlier, let's keep those let's keep those off to the side.
Yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, the ones I sent you, we shouldn't ask. But I appreciate people taking the time to that. Keep it simple. Awesome. Answer the questions, Heart. I mean, only if he wants to. But all right, we've got a lot. My astrologer. Number 14 is weird. So here's how we can play it. Like, you pick a number, I pick a number.
I can't find the remote. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna be honest. I think it might have just been my neighbor fucking with me. Maybe I'm being loud. Maybe Jimmy's outside. I tried looking, but I couldn't spot him. I don't know what that was.
Does your roommate have access to your monitor?
I don't even have a roommate. It'd have to be my neighbor, but maybe like one of the times he's been over, he's just saved it. I don't know why the TV was on though. That's kind of the thing. Or how he would have turned it on. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna be honest. That's never happened before.
I think you have a ghost.
I don't know why the ghost would be playing a video of a spinning fish.
Where did the spinning fish come from?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
So you don't even know the video?
Clue. No, I don't know the video. It sounded like it was playing Funky Town. Let's try Funky Town fish. Funky Town low quality. Yeah, no, okay, I think I found it. It was the first result. There we go. It was the first result on YouTube.
Ooh, that's inappropriate.
I don't know what that was.
I. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That was weird.
Yeah, no, I have no fucking clue what that was.
Maybe it was me.
I'm sorry, I'm coming into this professional setting and then these technical slip-ups, they just happen.
I mean, we lucked out. It could have been just anime badongas.
Oh my god.
It could have been the last thing you Googled to fap to.
You know what? Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I'll go with the spinning fish. I'll go with the spinning fish. We're taking it.
Oh my goodness. The last thing I fapped to was pretty cool. It was
What's the last thing you fapped to?
Wait, let me look in my history. It was called like Platinum. Hold on. Platinum. It was like Trinity Platinum. Let me see. Almost got it. Oh, Platinum Blood. Basically, it was a priest. There was a lot of tags in this. It was definitely inappropriate. No, not Star Platinum. It was about a priest and his Dracula lover and stuff, and it was very intimate.
Very intimate.
Very intimate, very yaoi.
Very yaoi.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you say it was called? Platinum
Blood.
Is this like an animated? I am not finding anything. I'm
wish.
finding people talking about.
I can link it.
Oh, it's a manga.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Okay. This is very gay. It's fair. I don't judge. You know, different strokes for different folks.
Literally. I'm crying.
Putting the Hey, but it might just be the thing, right? Putting the QT and LGBTQ.
Yeah, I'm a little cutie woo. I'm very that's see, I tell people they're jealous. They're jealous because I am pansexual, which means no matter what, if I'm cruising for some hentai, I'll find something. I will never end up empty-handed. Nope. If I can
I can actually envy that because I obviously have some preferences, and sometimes you find some that it looks really good, but the problem is just, you know, it's like it's two guys going at it, and I would love to be able to just get into that and be able to enjoy that piece of medium, but my damned sexuality just refuses to let me do so.
Well,
it's there was one called Joshi Papi, I think, which was like two guys, and they had a little kid.
Kit?
It was no, they were not doing anything with the kid. We're staying out of that one. But like they were parenting a child together, and then it was like how they get together like outside of that, and when the kid had nothing to do with it. Forget I said that was just like part of the plot.
I see, that's not why they were connected. That started really poorly. Please continue.
I don't think I want to. What was it called? Joshi Papi, I think. No, I cannot for the life of me find this thing again. Yeah, maybe it's for the better.
There are a bunch of dojin that I've jived to that started that way. It's weird because what I like the most is stories. You gotta set the story. A lot of the dojin I've liked the most was just story, and then like 10 chapters later is some prawn.
Do you read a lot of like manhwa then? Because that's just almost purely story. That you do, yeah.
I learned a fun fact.
What's a fun fact?
I was reading Manhwa, and I was about 5 months in to like, I'm really into this. And eventually I asked a friend, I'm like, Manhwa, that means gay porn, right? And she was like,
The fun fact you learned is that manhwa doesn't mean gay porn.
yes, apparently I only was recommended and found fabulous gay porn, and then they told me that it did not mean that, and then I clicked the home button and I learned like, oh, I was just in one category, I see. Did not know that. Oh, Mel, it's true. Korean manga is equivalent to Japanese manga. Yeah, several months. But yes, I do.
They do
read
tend to be a
manga.
lot more.
Huh?
Oh yeah. No. What's some of your favorites then?
Oh, man.
Talking outside, I don't know any of the gay ones. I'm gonna be honest, but like, have you read any straight ones?
I'm gonna be real. For manga, yes, absolutely. For manhwa, no, not
No.
no.
What's what's a good gay one then? I probably won't know it, but what's like your favorite manhwa? What's the one? What's your go-to?
It's a Dracula one again.
Again with the vampires, Mel.
I'm so conflicted. I'm as conflicted as a Dracula who falls in love with a human, where it's like, oh, do I kill them? Do I love them? Do I penis? I understand the struggle now, because it's like Dracula's freak me out, but I like the power and
It's the fear of like they could snap your neck any moment. They could kill you.
They could kill you.
Absolutely.
They're preternaturally strong. They're hungry for various things. I don't know. It's bestial. I don't. It's yeah. Like oh yeah. Like bitch, you feral. It intrigues me. But Blood Bank is really good. Very BDSM, which is my go-to genre. And it's beautifully drawn. Beautiful.
What did you say it was called again?
Blood Bank?
Blood Bank.
He works at a blood bank. A bank that has blood. Dracula's shop there. It's about
Blood Bank.
like all the Draculas in the story, they have like a pheromone, so if a human smells them, they get all like eroticized and do whatever they say. But it's about this one tsundere dude who doesn't get hypnotized, and so he has to pretend that he gets affected by vampires and stuff, but he hates them.
Wait, what? Why does he have to pretend? Is there like a stigma, or the vampires like against that, or?
Well, it's like, oh, there's a human cattle worker person that isn't controlled by our pheromones. We should kill it. That's dangerous.
How do you even get hired then, or enslaved by them? I guess.
Well, I mean, they all got enslaved because it was like the Draculas took over, and they were the working people at the blood bank. Yeah. So it's interesting. So basically, how far can I go into it? I don't know if you're gonna read it. Oh, you don't read that stuff. Okay, cool. Basically though, it's a BDSM thing where his partner is a Dracula. So he's a non-Dracula and his partner is a Dracula. But his partner has a mental illness, and his mental illness is BDSM. Which I also have that mental illness.
Do you not find that offensive that they call BDSM a mental illness?
I mean, there's a lot of prejudice in the story. That's why I like it. It's like heavy on plot. Heavy. They really created a world that I like. The later it is at night, the more realistic it even felt. They did a good job. Yeah, they're called deviants. Actually, I guess I'm also called a deviant. So yeah. The pain in Heart's face.
The pain in my face? I think that's just how I smile.
Oh. Be real, Mel. We're all deviants here. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I got my degens. That's cool though. All of us here have a shared interest, and that makes me happy.
Shared interest in hentai.
It's true. It's true. Would you like to talk a bit about your profession a bit more, or do you want to go straight into questions? Like, what made you want to be a YouTuber?
What made me want to be a YouTuber?
Yeah.
I don't really think there was like a specific instance. The reason I started doing what I do, I've told this like a lot of times by now, but what actually happened was that I had a friend who didn't. I wanted to talk about hentai with him, but I'm gonna be honest, he didn't give a shit about it. He didn't read any of it. He didn't really understand it. So I was like, you know what if I make a video explaining some of all like the various hentai tags to you? And he was like, yeah, sure. I guess that could be fine. And so I made a video explaining some of the various hentai tags. I uploaded it. I don't think he ever actually watched it, but like 200 other people did. And I was like, wow, these are my people. I've truly found them. And then I decided to go on and make some more hentai videos after that. And I found a lot of people that I can like discuss the medium with after that, which I'm really happy about. Because it's obviously something you can be passionate about. I think hentai is just a really cool medium. It's it has a bit of the same vibe with anime where it's like the sky is the limit, right? Because you're not in a live action production, you're what do you call it? You're limited by a lot of things in regards to how you can actually make it. And like there's budget, there's a lot of things like even just if you're trying to make porn, there's also just the fact that generally porn actors, let's be honest, guys, they're not the best. It's I'm dropping bombs here. I'm dropping bombs, but it makes it very very hard to either carry a story or just have anything sort of what do you call it, meaningful trying to build up. And generally porn stories are either really really bad or they're so comically bad that they become good. See and desist. Well, see something like Gachimuchi, right? Which is just awful. Awful enough that it just turns around and becomes really good.
We love Gachimuchi in our community.
Whoa. What's the line? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all. Yeah, your daddy gave you good advice. It's it generally becomes really really bad, and the few porn things that are remembered, it's never like what the good story was. There was a porn that really tried to make like a good story. It was a Pirates, which was like a really big production.
Oh God,
Um,
pirates.
Yeah, Pirates. You've seen that as well, right?
Of course.
Yeah, and nobody actually remembers that for the story. It wasn't all that good. And it just ended up becoming this almost meme where it's like, oh well, yeah, it's a big porn production. You can watch it, and you go watch it, and it's like, well, that was like watching slightly better than amateur porn for 2 hours. Why bother? Hentai doesn't really have a lot of those restrictions, and because you don't have to find whoever is willing to have sex with you, you just have to find an actual professional voice actor. It becomes a lot easier to sort of carry out the things that you actually want to, or actually show the stories that you want to tell, right?
I mean, you've got a point there.
Yeah, and hentai obviously just takes that to the absolute maximum that it can, because you have a medium where you're effectively telling people do whatever you want that will just make people lose their cum the hardest, and whatever you can find, that's what we're looking for. And you end up with a lot of scenarios that if translated to live action would be so goofy and stupid.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Like take some like time stop. I've seen a few. I've seen some time stop hentai. It can be pretty good. Like it can be executed well because you have animation and because you don't need like a big CG budget for that to look like something realistic. It's already a suspended reality, right? It's easy to sell people on it. I've also seen a couple javs where they try to emulate that time stop thing, and it's so weird. It's so bad. It's so weird. I saw an ad the other day for a new
oh, careful
like
with
startup.
linking things, by the way.
I'm not linking anything. I'm not linking
cool.
anything. I saw an ad though. It was for a site called Hentai.
How do you get
and
that?
what it was is I don't know. But what it was effectively just they did live action, but they tried to do like every single trope you can imagine from hentai.
Huh.
This ad is running on one of the hentai sites I use at the moment, so I have to see it every time before I boot something up.
Cough, cough, cough,
It
cough,
is
cough.
cough, 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 cough. I'm not saying anything. I'm not naming any sites or anything. I
He's a
mentioned hentai.
professional. He has to go to these
I'm a
places for
professional.
work.
Yeah, guys, I have to. It's not like I want to,
You don't,
but
yeah, you don't want to.
someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it.
It's true.
But they try to bring hentai into live action. It's like, well, we're doing ahigaos. We're doing all the way through where there's like a tentacle coming out of her mouth, and you watch those 7-second previews, and it's so cringy. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I know exactly the ones you're talking about because I
You
tried
do?
to. Oh yeah, because I got it as an advert, and it was, yeah, the one was actually all the way through, and I'm like, oh, gotta go check out the studio to figure this out. I don't. So there's a difference between 10 years ago and 2020 when a lot of them came out. Serious. If you were gonna look at the live action tentacle stuff, 10 years ago, it was. You wouldn't see it, but in the video, you would see for the tentacles to attack the actress
Target.
person. It's just people wearing like green screen outfits, and their arms are up, and they're holding these like tentacles on sticks, like popsicles, and they're shoving it at the model, and then throwing slime on them, like Nickelodeon in the '90s, and it was very funny. And then they're now where they have super access to like CG and stuff, and all the way through, it was terrifying. I did not like it. It made my boner scared.
I don't think anybody's gonna be excited about all the way through in live action. It just sounds like such an awful concept.
I mean,
Like who's gonna look at someone getting done on the knee from behind, something pops out of their mouth? That's gotta be a boner kill for everybody.
everyone likes, you know it as much as me. Everyone likes their own thing. Some people like that.
I can follow that in a context where it, in hentai you can almost sell that concept. It almost makes sense. In live action, that it just looks stupid. I'm sorry guys, if that's what you're into, is dumb. I'm sorry.
You also
I don't
have a
usually
bias.
kink shame, but this one is.
You got.
I have a bias.
You have a bias. You like them cartoons.
That's true. That's true.
It's okay, guys. If you like that, it's totally fine. He doesn't like it, so he might not be your best friend. But you're welcome to like it if you want. I guess I do. Oh yeah. Speaking of those limitations, I really, really wish. Like, I can't throw down with the furry prawn. I can't get into it.
Oh damn.
Hmm?
Have you tried like some of the gateway ones? Because
Gateway ones?
there's heavy furry stuff. You can like where it's like wolves, dogs, whatever you can imagine. But there's also like there's some things where you sort of see it and you can kind of like see how it's almost like a female silhouette. Like anthros, I think they're called, right?
Oh,
Anthropomorphic.
Like that. Wait, let me find the picture. I'll just link it in chat.
Like take what's it called? I gotta be very careful with my next words here.
Yeah, be careful. Like
Take
like
is what? Wait, let me check. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, like that, right?
I linked Luna from Has-Been.
I guess that's like a gateway, or a lot of people also like Renamon from Digimon, right? Which also seems like a bit of a gateway into that.
Renamon. I don't know.
Renamon. I'm not a furry myself, but I can definitely say that like
I've seen that.
I get how a lot of people can sort of develop into that, because there are some anthros out there that are like, even just cat girls, right? That can be your gateway to it.
I like Nekopara.
Everybody likes cat girls. Yeah, like Nekopara. Everybody loves cat girls, right? And it's like, well, what if we add a bit of fur to them? Well, just a little bit of fur. You know, it's more than the tail and the ears. Just a little bit of fur. What if they had paws? What if they had paws? You go afterwards. It's like, oh, okay, you know, I guess I can do some paws. It's like, okay, what if they were completely hairy like the natural animal? It's like, well, you know, if we've gone to paws, we can go to hairy. And it's like, okay, what if it was just a dog? And then you're like, now hold on a minute.
If you're just joining us, chat, we're talking about the furry chart, which many of you have definitely stumbled upon in your life.
The furry chart.
Yeah, you've seen it.
I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
I'm a number 1 on the chart because I like Nekopara, and I accept this.
Let me see if I can find the furry chat.
Careful, some of them are very... Well, I mean, I guess you can look at whatever. You're not sharing it.
Oh, it even has like a furry line.
Yeah, there's like it's an actual chart. I would say, okay, what about BNA? Was that the name of the anime, chat? Who's that raccoon girl? Oh, yeah.
Brand new animal?
It's like BNA or BHA. There's like a yes, BNA. There's a raccoon girl, and I would put her as like number 4 on the list. Let me get the number 1. This is actually the chart I always use right here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so the BNA person, she's either a 2 or a 3. Probably a 2. Yeah, because you got the furry hands and feet.
I found the exact same chart that you just linked, but at the bottom it just says, knowing is half the battle.
Ooh, this one is also very helpful. This is a good... I wonder if I can even show this one.
Dangerously cheesy. I think you can show those, right? There's nothing like overtly sexual about that.
Not at all. I'm gonna share this, chat. I'm gonna share this. Hold on. Show it on screen and do a poll. You know what? Okay, I will. Also, I'm thinking, so in V Shoujo, we're monster girls. We're all some form of monster. Full stop. And I'm thinking, you know,
how are you, monster girl? How are you, monster girl?
I'm an artificial intelligence. I'm God's mistake. I'm a monstrous creation.
But no, that you can't just say you're a monstrous
creation. I'm a
creation.
monster girl.
No, that you look exactly like a human.
So?
Where's the tail? Where's the claw melody?
If you're a cyborg, you're a monster. You're a machine.
Then you're like half man, half machine. Machines are not monsters
it's a
unless it's
monstrous
machines
creation.
that look like monsters. It's a monstrous creation,
Are you gatekeeping monsters?
I played Monster Girl Quest from start to finish, and I guarantee you there is no point in that game where you encounter an AI.
I know. That's why I'm so special.
I guess you do encounter like an automatic girl.
Oh yeah, you do. The automaton. I mean, I've never played that. What are you talking about?
Are AI's monster girls? Chad, what do you think? Are AI's monster girls? Does it count?
Chad, this is a very important question. Mel is a Digimon. I mean, yeah. I mean,
yes, no.
Image.
It's like a split opinion.
Well, ghost girls are monsters. So yeah, why wouldn't... I don't want to see the poll. A lot of you are traitors. I am a monster girl. I'm so offended. Also, here is our beautiful poll, and this will help you find out where you stand on the furry chart. Let me grab it. Oh, here you go. What do you think, chat? Where do you fall? Are you dangerously cheesy? I'll make a poll. Poll. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, the 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how dangerously cheesy they are. A poll is already active? Did you guys already make a poll?
Maybe they made one for
Oh, they did.
when we asked earlier if AIs are monster girls.
Oh my god, they're saying I'm not.
Yeah, you're not.
I
Gotta up your game. Add some horns. Add get paws, a tail maybe. Like if you get a mechanical tail, I don't think anybody's gonna dispute whether or not you're a monster girl.
Well, my eventual cyber form will have a tail. A neon-y like electrical cord tail plug thing, and Does your tail have a wait? What? Does your tail come in butt plug form? So the questions, we got many questions from the community, and I would love to answer.
Let's hear them. Let's hear them.
Yes. Okay, here we are. The word you were looking for is a dongle. Am I a All right. Okay. I would say. What is the worst hentai you've watched? Are you comfortable with that?
The worst hentai I've watched. I kind of want to say Euphoria, actually. I know that's like the basic answer, but I don't really know how you trump that one. It's you basically just have everything, an amalgamation of. They have a lot of like good scenes in Euphoria, which is also why a lot of people I imagine watch it. But every now and then they throw in things where it's just, why is this even animated? Why is this? Who conceived this? Have you watched Euphoria?
Yes. I've also read it as well. I was not having a euphoric time.
No, I can't imagine why you would be. It's have you seen the scene where they make like a perpetual shitting machine? Like they were like,
it's also an Eroge chat. That's true.
It's also an Eroge. It doesn't make it better. Doesn't make it better. What? Who thought, let's make a human centipede with tubes in between and let's just make it a circle instead?
What must have happened is that a crazy person was released from one of those stores where people with unwellness go, and they were crazy, and then they started watching a lot of hentai. But they started with watching the movie Battle Royale, and they're like, man, I love Battle Royale. That was such a cool, interesting movie. And then all they saw was prawn, and they're like, you know what? I wish I could combine two of my favorite things. And then they created that.
Put them together.
Oh shit, Tim, how do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you? Oh no, Tim, you're in the way. Tim! Damn it.
Where do you come from?
I can't remember how to disable him. Since his face is kind of see-through, I'll fix it in a minute. But yeah, Euphoria is similar to a few other hentais I've read. Have you read Metamorphosis?
Yes, I have. I wouldn't really say that's like. I mean that's obviously bad, but it feels like there's a meaning behind it, because it's just a girl who experiences just trauma after trauma, and there's a story to follow along with that, and that's probably also why it got so popular, because a lot of people can read that and they sort of maybe they relate to a certain part. If you do, then I am so sorry, but
oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, no, as we should be, right, but some people might relate to a certain part of that story, or they might just read it, and it seems like these are realistic things that could happen, and it's just very sad to see. While Euphoria is just, it's taken to a comical degree. Like it's it feels like they're just showing things just to disgust the viewer. Like, what sort of reaction can we get out of people if we show this?
I couldn't agree more. They are both very intensive. The JoJo ending is canon. I don't care. Actually, Shindle said that he does not like the JoJo ending. He prefers his own ending. But I met him over AX, and he drew me art.
Oh my god. Oh, I remember that. I got to meet Shindo as well. I was such a mess in front. Yeah, no, at the Bishojo party, I was such a mess.
He was so
like
nice.
I saw him and I just extended my hand like I review hentai. Oh, that's cool. Man, I felt like such a fucking dweeb talking to Shindo, but God, is he a cool guy?
Yeah, me too. Me too. I like excused myself in 3 different conversations because I got too nervous. Same with you. I wigged out and I ran away. What's my deal?
To be fair, he did make some really really sick art though. I think you showed me the piece that he made for you. Or yeah, no, you did. Like, it's amazing that he can just conjure that up in almost no time.
It's beautiful, and it was an honor because he's a famous fellow. But yeah, I would say the connection I would make between Metamorphosis and Euphoria is I had the exact same experience where both of them I was able to fap to because I'm like, oh, I like this and I like that. And then at a certain point, you can't, but you need to know what happens next because there's a darkness in your mind where you're like, the story has begun and I'm on this road. I have to see what happens. I need to see.
Have you ever seen TSF Monogatari? It's another doujin by Shindo L, but this one got adapted to an animation as well.
Yeah.
You have.
I like.
I think. You like it?
I mean,
up to which point? Up to which point?
The common. There's a lot of weird things out there where that's actually okay right here. Tell me if you were the same. Tell me you're the same. Where you can watch a hentai all the way through or read it all the way through where you're having a great time and then something you hate happens. But you can move past it. You can just skip over that and continue on all hunky-dory.
Yeah, like suffering through the foot job to get to the anal scene, right?
I feel like that's a superpower. If you're eating dinner and you're watching a horror movie and then someone's guts come out, like it's very often like, oh, I can't eat anymore. But with hentai anime fans, you're watching something and then something horrible happens and you're like, no, I'm all right. That is a strength.
I'm good. You know what? One thing I don't understand.
What?
I've received a couple of physical doujins now.
Oh.
Not gonna pull anything out here because it's very not safe for work. I don't get how people read those physically. It seems like such a hassle compared to just having it on your phone or having it on your PC. Like, how are you gonna genuinely? Because how are you gonna read the material and sort of do the deed in the meantime, right? Because you're obviously gonna have to turn the pages. And that's not real, you need to hold the book with one hand. You need to do your deed with the other. How do you turn the pages? You just sat there like... It's like, it doesn't really work. And what about when you're done then? Are you just gonna get the pages sticky? Like, are you just gonna leave it like that? That's fucking nasty.
So reading it physically does not pass the 2-hand test for you.
No, I need a third arm if I need to do that.
The next billionaire, not millionaire, or the first trillionaire is gonna be the person to invent the third arm that is like automail, like connected to you, so that you have 3 hands to fabricate with. That's the first trillionaire right there. Third arm
He
creatist.
becomes a trillionaire. He's revolutionizing physical dojins.
Yep.
Allowing you to turn the page and keep a hand on the shaft at the same time.
It's a whole thing. Yep. That's you be the change you wish to see in the world. Gandhi. I think he was talking about that.
Yes, definitely.
You can't
Let's roll
prove
with
me
that.
wrong.
No, I just said let's roll with that. That's that. Yeah, it's definitely what Gandhi meant. It's definitely what he was going for.
Oh my god. Oh, which do you prefer? Dojins or eroge?
I'm gonna have to go with dojins on that one.
Yeah?
I feel like I just read a lot more. Eroges are. I feel eroges are really good if you can find a good one that you can really get into. But I often find that it's almost like it's obviously when you're trying to get off, or when you're finding
Get
material.
off at your
there's
stop from the bus stop.
Get off at your stuff from the bus stop. Exactly. But when you're finding material, there's generally two things that you're thinking about. Is the story sort of passable? Is it believable? Does it add anything to it? And then are the sex scenes themselves actually hot? Now, if the answer to the second one is no, and the sex scenes are not hot, it doesn't matter how good the story is. It's really a failed hentai. There's no real reason for you to watch that. It might as well just be a manga at that point. And the sex scenes are just sort of going to be disturbing your experience. Now you can have things that have really good sex scenes and a very bad story, and that's also still possible. I just feel like the things with eroges generally is that the hentai sort of lags behind. The actual porn aspects lag behind. And then what ends up happening is that you're there for the story. Have you ever played Karawa Shoujo?
Karawa Shoujo.
It's the one with the disabled girls. Like where one's missing the arms, one's missing the legs, and
I've been
one's blind, one's deaf.
I'm seeing a lot of yeses in chat. I believe I've seen it. Maybe. I'm not big on missing parts.
Missing? No, it's not like that. It's just like it's. To be fair, I can't say the same, but what it is that it's just a story that like it follows these girls and how they sort of cope with their disabilities, and
that's
the
cool.
people that made it, I think it was made as like a fan project on 4chan way back when. But they have a lot of things where it's just like how these girls cope with their disabilities, what it's actually like to have them, and then putting them in a normal relationship, right? And how they overcome a lot of the things. So for example, the girl that is missing her legs is called Emmy, and she's like a runner. So she puts on like runny shoes, as you do when you have the stumps, and she actually runs around. She's sort of combating the disability that way. And you have a lot of aspects of that where it's very emotional. You get very in depth with these characters. And a lot of the times it felt like the sex scenes were they were definitely fitting, because it was just like as the relationship evolved, you get to the point where you actually have sex, and that's generally what it felt like. But it didn't really feel like something where you would be like, oh yeah, I'm going now, pulling my dick out to this one. It wasn't really hot in that regard. It felt more like just this is part of the story development, and then you kind of leave it at that. And I feel like a lot of eroges end up in that point, unless they're very strictly based on porn, in which case the story usually lags behind.
I see.
I feel like Oh no, I was just gonna say the one exception in my book is Monster Girl Quest. That is just a perfect eroge. Love that one.
It's not
Absolutely
perfect.
love that game.
I do like that you can turn off. I like that you can turn off disintegration. Without that, I couldn't play it.
Oh yeah, you can turn off the vortices. Yeah, no, that towards the latter part of that game, you find so many things that just should not be, like the biblically accurate angels that they decided to add for whatever reason.
That was cool.
Yeah. No, that was
I mean, that was bad. That's what I meant. Oh. Artistically, that was very interesting.
Artistically, that was very interesting. Hentai-wise, I was not having it. It was, I calling a skip on that one, but yeah. At least there was the option to skip the war scenes. I played, have you heard of the game Under the Witch?
No.
It's like it's developed by a guy called Numeric Gazer. It's still in development. But that game has a toggle for fart scenes. It's very well made. It's very well made. Like the animations are top notch, but some of them are just so fucking weird.
No cake farts re. Oh my god, that is so I love that's one of my favorite prawns to send to people.
Which one?
Cake farts.
Cake farts.
You know what I love the most? Cake
Wait,
farts. I sent it to so many people. Hey guys, I wanna point out as well regarding the doujin he was talking about. Sorry, what was the name of the doujin again? Where the frick, you meant like 2 conversations ago. The one that was fan made, or like
the one was Katawa Shoujo?
Katawa Shoujo. Chat, we're not sending you anywhere. I'm just looking at things. Yes, okay. So, wait. Where's the one with like the runner? No, that looks right. Yeah, I recognize it. See, what I said before, I'm reflecting, feels insensitive. What I meant specifically is I have a tag that I dislike the most. And the tag I dislike the most is petrification.
Oh.
And so very often, after they kill the girl, they cut off the limbs and then rebuild her to be a perfect sex slave. So that's what I envisioned. And I want chat to know that that is very different than the wholesome one that Hart was talking about. Just wanted to say, because see how that could have been insensitive. And I apologize, chat. I was thinking of it differently. And yours is just heartwarming.
There's a really cute picture from Katawa Shoujo, actually. I think it's fan made, but it's the girl without arms, and he's proposing to her.
Aww.
But you know, obviously he can't put it on the finger, so he's getting ready to put the ring on her toe.
Oh, I like that.
I said it, yeah.
Wait,
It's very cute.
See. Oh my god, that's cute. That's wholesome. You could probably post that. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see any titties. I'm gonna post it. Chat, this is absolutely wholesome. And I'll shrink it. Okay. This is adorable. I don't know who drew it, but that's really cute. I like that a lot.
Yeah. It's It's just her root is so funny as well. They're all pretty good. But I definitely like hers the most. She's an artist. The girl without arms, and a lot of her route sort of follows how, you know, obviously she can't draw with her arms, so she draws with her feet, and kind of she's really good at it. Like, she's a really good artist, and it's not really hampering her. But then it's the story about how she's trying to display things in an art gallery, and how there's a lot of stress put on her to sort of develop the, you know, art pieces and make them. It's a really cool story.
No, that makes sense.
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I encountered a person once that was like a street artist, and they use like spray paint, and they make like these crazy like sunsets and like nature and stuff. But they used their feet because they didn't have arms. It blows my mind that I feel like I don't know, like with my feet, like if I was like didn't use my hand, like I don't know how it's amazing. Like humans are so versatile.
Yeah, like just how dexterous some people are with their feet. It's amazing. Not a feet guy, by the way. Just want to put that one out there real quick. It's not really my deal.
That's fine. My community likes feet, though.
Like it. Your community likes feet.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? That's fair. You sure it's not like like a meme, like feet as a joke?
Oh no, no, no.
Maybe it started out as a joke, and then it turned into more than that.
Feet is the one of the most wholesome tags my community is into, I would say.
What else are they into? What's up the list? Let's get down this rabbit hole.
Well, if you're my fan, then you probably like it rougher. Chat, you want to share your favorite tag in chat?
Let's see him. Roll him out,
Yeah,
boys.
roll him out.
Roll him out.
Show heart. He's not the first is a TR.
Off to a great start. Fuda, okay.
Of course,
Nope.
of course.
Necrophilia?
Oh, all right. Oh yeah, corruption. That's fun.
Corruption.
Fuda
Pregnant.
ear?
Furry.
What?
I'm seeing a lot of Fuda.
Yeah, a lot of Fuda. There's
Do
so
you-
much Fuda art of me.
Of you.
So much. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do a unrelated Google search real quick.
It rains from the heavens. How much? Just our group. People love our just VShojo in general. I'd say 90% of the fan art is just
I'm seeing a lot of I mean, in this completely unrelated search that I just made, which has nothing to do with it. But yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of food art. Not that I was looking in. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I looked it up on Google. That's a lot.
yeah.
Some of this almost looks official. Like a lot of this is really well drawn.
Yes, they blow my mind. It's like Da Vinci if he was into
Girls with dicks.
cartoon dick. See, Futanari is interesting because it's like magical. Like it's completely different than like real life people who have different configurations. But in hentai, you can I call it emergency fuda because you can magically grow one as the plot requires. Like,
what do you think? What do you think about Fuda?
well, in Bible Black, there's an emergency fuda.
There is.
She needed to get a
like,
point across, so she was just like.
But do you like Fuda personally?
Oh yeah.
Okay, with or without balls?
Without.
Without balls.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the semen coming from then?
Their heart.
I'll take it. I'm accepting that one.
And I'm so vanilla. I'm so vanilla because if they magically inherit the pee-pee, that's the only thing down there. Like, I want it to replace the rest. So it's just that. It's crisp and clean presentation.
Wait, so nothing like no female parts behind that either?
Nope, unless they switch back.
I can see that. I think I'm definitely also more of a no balls guy in that regard. Now I think if they have both parts, it's no balls. But if they only have the dick, it just looks weird if there's no balls there.
I mean, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I can definitely get that, how it feels off. Yeah. I think it's because of my career that the no balls doesn't bug me. Because things that are for sale on the internet that we would never discuss.
I get you.
Those bananas come pre-peeled. So like oh my god, I'm dying. The next question on the
Before we get into that,
Yes.
I need to
Pee?
I need to go to the I need to go to the bathroom quick. I've obliterated like 2 liters of water and I can
Jeez.
feel it. Yeah.
take as many breaks as you need. Also, don't let me
thank
overkeep you because I know it's late there.
No, don't worry about it. All right. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I hope that fish comes back. I liked it. I'm into futa with and without balls, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Joel was great. Take a break, Mel. I should get water, shouldn't I? Podcast going amazingly so far, Melly. Oh, thank you. Do you guys have any questions? But yeah, Futanari is different than like persons in real life who also have awesome configurations. I have a preference. If you have boobies and a pee-pee, I'm super happy. But I like all types of people. Futanari though is a magical element in anime where you can change based upon wishes. You don't hear me? What do you mean? Oh, okay, cool. I do too. I wish I could just be like, bloop, and I can. Oh wait, I can, 'cause I'm anime. Huh. So how are you doing? But you never do. I know. I've been edging you guys for years. Thoughts on oviposition? I think it's necessary if you want more bees in the world. You know what? I don't like fur stuff, but you know what? The wasp girl in One Punch was actually pretty hot. On that note, I'm gonna remove the Tim, and then also, it's true. She was cute.
What are we talking about?
The wasp girl in One Punch.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's cute.
She was cute. Yeah. I'd let her pollinate me any day. Okay, give me a sec. Heart. I need to remove my Tim. Give me a sec, everybody. Give me a sec, everybody. Wait. Twitch. Be right back. Okay. Chat, I have a special announcement that I want you to know. I'm a monster girl, and oh, do you want me to unmute you, Heart? Yeah, I muted you because I went away for a minute, and I can unmute you. Would you, whenever you're comfortable, man. Chat, he said the meanest shit about you. You would not believe.
What? Don't put this on me. What the fuck? I didn't say anything. This is lies. This is slander.
He used words I've never even heard before. It was, oh my god, cancel him immediately. Oh, I'm working on my twit longer now. Oh.
Just wait till I get my twit longer out there.
Oh man,
That'll teach you.
I'm gonna tweet so hard, you don't even know. Bro, so Mel was talking shit again. What? I was innocent. I'm just
the things she was saying about you, she kept like saying it in a way where she was trying to get me along with it. Like, I think to catch me as like a gotcha. It was like, yeah, those guys are total dicks, right? Right? You think so too, right?
That didn't happen?
She was awful. I don't get why you guys put up with her. No.
None of this is true. He's full of shit.
Who are you gonna believe? Who are you gonna believe? The fellow human sitting here presenting himself, or the AI?
Okay, you know what? One, I don't know what that word means. And two, I can't help that I'm differently configured, man. You flesh tube. You giant meat man.
I think that one goes on rare insults. I've never been called a giant meat man before. What the fuck? You call an AI
bone bag.
Box of bolts. Fucking bad wiring. I said it. You heard it. And I am not taking it back. Anyways, welcome back, chat. Artificial unintelligence. More like.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh my god. You don't even know. Oh my god. I'm gonna send spam to everyone. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. What?
Is this par for the course? What the fuck just happened?
I just do things. I haven't even had coffee today.
Oh damn. How are you living without? How are you going without caffeine?
I'm fine. Random rickroll.
I feel like caffeine generally just doesn't really have an effect on me. I don't know why. Maybe I just had too much of it.
I mean, it really doesn't work. Maybe you're not drinking strong enough.
Maybe I'm not drinking enough. Gotta shut down the espresso coffee.
Yeah, you should quintuple the amount that you presently consume and then see if it works. I'm a doctor. Dr. Hentai.
Did you just prescribe me 3 times the recommended amount of caffeine? Call yourself a doctor after that?
Okay, upon reflection, that looks bad. Yes.
It is bad.
Are you gonna do it?
Am I gonna do what?
It's the doctor's orders. I've ordered you as a doctor.
To just drink a shit ton of caffeine? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Fine.
I will die.
Oh my god. Wow, you can't re-res. You can't respawn. It's almost like being a human is less awesome than being an AI. Mortality is such a design flaw. Anyway, wow, there's some really good questions in here.
All right, let's hear them.
Shit. Okay. I mean, some of them I already know the answer to. Let's see. There's so many to pick from. Why don't I picked before. I picked the worst hentai. You gotta pick the next one.
I gotta pick the next one.
Yeah.
All right, let me find the question chat you sent me. So I cannot promise that I will find anything good on here.
These were
Yeah, you know what?
These were lovingly chosen from my community.
These were lovingly chosen from your community. Such as, how often do you go fishing?
They want to know.
Lovingly chosen. Let's see. I'll see if I can find a question for you here. Then you've thrown quite a few at me. Since today is 8 out of 8 or Bo Day, what is your opinion on the fetish?
8 out of 8?
I don't know how that's Bo.
Bull Day? Wait, what number is that?
Bo Day? It's the 8th of August, right?
Oh, no, I mean, like, which number on the question is that?
Oh, it is 204.
204, 204, 204. 204. Oh, Vor Day. Okay, well, I didn't know today was Vor Day, but congratulations. I know there's a few people in here that are really into Vor, cough science, tiny cough. And my opinion on it, it is unique and incorporates a lot of other fetishes like gigantism or shrinking. Would you consider it a dominance thing if you eat someone?
I don't really know if it's a dominance thing. Would you call that like a dom action to just swallow someone?
Or
I feel
insert
like
someone, yeah.
isn't it weird how a lot of these tags almost always go together, because I've seen quite a bit of bull stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like very often it goes hand in hand with furry stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's like a lot of furry Vorat for some reason. But generally, I don't really feel like I see it too often. It's just like in that subcategory.
Maybe that's why I don't know, because I don't read furry stuff. I don't.
Maybe that's why you... Yeah, no, you already said that. That's fair.
I know, but I wish I did, because that's just like so much content that I'm just like missing out on. You know? Like it's a whole universe of stuff that I won't read because it doesn't turn anything on. You know?
I mean, that's always how it goes, right? But you watched Brand New Animal, right? Or you like, what's it called? Beastars. You're a big fan of that, right?
I love Beastars. Yes.
But even though that's anthropomorphic, does that not like... I guess it's just a question of whether or not it's hot, not whether or not you can relate, right?
Nope. I just liked it. I just liked it. I didn't fap to it. I just watched it.
You know what? That's fair. I can't even really imagine the subset of people that go fap into Beastars. You know, no, I take that back. I absolutely can.
Yeah, there's
I can
plenty
see
of people.
the type of person.
Like there's so many furries in our community. Like Snuffy.
Snuffy's a furry?
Well, one, her model is anthropomorphic, and two, she talks about it a lot. Oh yeah, Buff Pup, obviously, Buff Pup. She is a Buff Pup.
I don't think I've actually heard of Buff Pup.
Oh, she's super cute. She's orange. Buff Pup. I like her new model too. It's cute. All right. This is the buff pup. Copy image.
Is this like a muscular dog VTuber? Because I'm sold then. That sounds awesome.
Yes, that's precisely. There.
Really?
Right there, buff pup.
The one on the left is very furry.
Yeah, she's got
But
modes.
the rest I can get behind. Like everything here. The one on the left though. Does that say she's 6'9"?
Looks like it.
My God.
There's another
It's
one.
not bad.
She just got a new model, and like she has 3D as well. Yeah, that's her.
Oh wow.
She a cutie. She's a cutie with a very specific fetish.
That fetish being furry odd.
Oh yeah. Also,
We don't judge.
there
No,
is a
just saying,
phenomenon.
We don't judge you.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh. How do you feel about Sonic? Because I heard that Sonic is actually one of those introductions that a lot of people have to liking anthropomorphic. That's like a gateway. Okay, so no, yeah, that's a good example of a gateway. Was Sonic.
I've never really been part of like the Sonic fandom, but I think a good character from that where I can definitely feel a bit of the gateway stuff. Seeing Rouge the Bat.
Yep, Rouge. Yep. That's the only one I
There-
would think. Yeah.
There's some good stuff in there with Rouge. That's all I'm saying.
She got them titolies.
She got them titolies.
Them titolies.
Like you look at do you know Metal Owl, the hentai artist?
I'd have to see them.
Ah, okay. But he's made some stuff with Rouge the Bat where it's her breasts are absolutely enormous in that, which isn't really the point, but it's very well drawn. Besides that, I can see the draw. I can see the draw.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I can absolutely appreciate things that are well done. You can like things and not get a boner. That's perfectly acceptable. Maybe not in this community because you want you want me to consume everything, but that's okay. Holy crap, this guy draws massive titolies. Oh, were you looking at that? We're sending no one anywhere. We're discussing topics. Just wanted to let you all know. Okay. Oh, God. I would ask you 177, but I can probably guess, and it's probably the same.
Let's see. 177. Wait, who's yours?
Well, I was thinking studio.
Oh, studio.
Don't
We
show
can
this,
go by
okay?
studio.
I think it would. Don't show this.
If you say Queen Bee,
Oh well.
I will punch you.
What? Queen Bee. Wait, I know that one. Why do I know that one? Or I don't know that one. Wait, hold on.
If you don't know Queen Bee, you don't
I
need
know
to look
Queen
it up. I will say good on you.
I know Queen Bee.
I say
Oh,
you
yeah, I
just
know
take
them.
like the original image that you saw, put in like some tween animation. There you go. That's a hentai.
I know them because Garnt reviewed the studio.
Oh, he reviewed the studio.
Yeah, he did a review on them.
Didn't see that.
Let me click on.
He
this.
cannot have been kind on them, because I know he is also not a fan.
Oh, maybe I'll watch it again. It says, yeah, best of Queen Bees. Oh, Queen Bee is the worst hentai is the video that he made.
Queen Bee is the worst hentai.
That's some strong words there, Garnt.
Oh, it's from Trash Taste. Yeah, no, he is absolutely right though. Like that studio just cannot make a hentai to save their life.
That's really
You know
sad.
the worst part?
Huh?
They made like a subdivision of the company called King Bee,
King Bee.
which
oh.
released King Bee, which released a hentai. So everybody was so excited because they saw like a new hentai studio releasing something. Turns out it was just the same queen bee stuff, and they just bamboozled people.
Oh no.
Everyone was so excited. They saw queen bees releasing a hentai. Oh, sorry, king bees releasing a hentai. And they thought, finally, we're getting a good bee studio. And then they just released the same garbage that nobody liked from the other guys.
Those are some. Oh man, those are some. Wait. Those are some strong.
What would you say?
strong words.
What did you say your favorite hentai studio is? I don't actually think I heard your response or read it. If you sent it. It can't be that bad. The studio can't be that bad.
I think this is the one. Huh. Was that it? It was like. That can't be it. I'm gonna type it though. It's one of these. Don't repeat it.
I'm not repeating anything. I'm just excited to see where your taste point.
I wrote it in the doc.
In the doc. All right, wait. Oh, can you type it again?
Yeah. Here, I'll post it in chat. Not our chat, in the chat with you.
I don't think the doc's updating. Wait, give me a second.
Okay, hold on.
Well,
What?
no, I'm not saying anything. It's what's it called?
Nothing. It was called nothing.
I think do you know Corino, right?
Yeah, of course.
And Euphoria and such. That's actually the same director that did those.
Dude,
That's the ones that you were talking about.
this lad like seriously, like he's like the archiver when it comes to cinema of the hentai arts. Like he just knows, like if there's a studio up and coming, if there's like a new release, like if you have questions, please ask him. This is his universe.
This is where I live.
This is where he lives.
Have you you probably there's like a very there's a very distinct director in hentai. His name is Tatsumi.
Tatsumi.
You've probably seen some of his stuff. Have you ever watched the Dropout?
Of course, of course.
Yeah, okay. I don't even know why I ask us. Yeah, I don't even know why I ask us though. You ever respond no to that? But yeah. So he made Dropout. You know that very like distinct, almost like plumpish art style that has.
And the tongues are very.
And the tongues are very like vivid. But
Vivid.
he actually got to make an anime not too long ago.
Really?
It was called Peter Grill.
Oh my god.
And you know of it, yes. And the moment I saw that, I could tell instantly that it was the same director because it looks so much like a fucking hentai. I can't. It's this weird art style. I don't know if it's the lips, if it's the eyes, but Peter Grill straight up just looks like a hentai.
It looks like. Dude, is. It is the softest core hentai or the most inappropriate anime. I hated Peter Grill. I hated it.
You hated Peter Grill?
I did.
To be fair, I can't say I enjoyed it either. It just seemed a bit
Extra?
No, I know some people that are really into like the build-up part of hentai and porn and such. And obviously, if that's what you're into, this is just purely that. But why stop short of just showing the climax? I don't get that. Like, why is that an anime?
Yep. They should have just made a hentai. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Couldn't agree. Same with interspecies reviewers. Like, I get.
I think they managed to pull it off though. I think like that show can stand on its own. But yeah, there's definitely a couple scenes where you know, I'm thinking this should have been hentai as well.
I know. Industry reviewers is great. They get the sad and the fun. I mean, yeah. Grill is high quality and the designs are really nice. Like it's well drawn and something about the content. I just wish they sealed the deal. And I can totally see how he drew them. I'm seeing it now. Yeah.
There's another. Oh, there's another. Do you know like Timon and Asagi?
What?
Of course you do. Yeah.
Timon
And Asagi.
Time and a bicycle?
No, Timon and Asagi. It's like the ninja hentai. It was very popular
With
like
the
back in
purple heart
2010 something.
Was it the tan girl with purple hair?
I think there's a tango with white hair. I'll send you like a promotional ad. I guarantee you've seen some of these characters before.
I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm waiting.
There we go.
Melody looks like
Probably can't show that one on stream, but Timon and Asagi. It's processing. I don't know why it's not sending.
Oh, sometimes they censor prawn.
Oh no. Wait, that might be why actually. Okay, let me grab like her face then and try and send that. Maybe that'll work.
It's really difficult working with like modelers and stuff for me. I'll end up like I'll be mid conversation and then I have to go to send an email because it won't send over boobs and I'm trying to be like, there is a glitch here, I need it fixed. But Discord is like, no.
Even in does that also happen in DMs that you
yes.
can send it? Really?
Yes, in DMs.
I thought that was just for servers where NSFW just wasn't enabled.
That would make more sense.
It would. But yeah, do you know that girl?
Of course,
I think the
of
first
course.
picture sent through. Of course, yeah. So that's from Timon and Asagi.
Okay.
The director for that, the director for that is a guy called Teruaki Murakami.
Okay.
And the stuff he fucking makes is so nauseating to look at because he manages to make these really vivid and active like hentai scenes. But everything that he makes also just it becomes nauseating because it almost feels like he's moving around the camera constantly. There's red flashing lights just going like at your head at any given opportunity. It feels so weird to watch.
Okay, I can't watch that then.
Yeah, do you have epilepsy?
I do, but I make it look cute.
Yeah, no. If you have epilepsy, definitely don't look up anything that guy has made.
Okay.
You will be frothing at the floor. Yeah, no. I get why you haven't. I get why you haven't looked them up now.
Thank you for letting me know, because who knows? I could have checked it out in the future and then felt very unwell.
I would be surprised. What is like aside from the one you sent earlier, what would you say is like your favorite hentai? Animated, that is.
My favorite Dojin, instantly know what it is. Favorite hentai. Oh!
What's your favorite dojo? What?
Huh?
No?
Oh,
okay.
I can think.
No, go ahead.
For the hentai, actually, that's one of the examples where I have to skip over something because I don't like the peeing scene. I'm sure you've seen it. What is it called? Chat. You know, when they're in space and this princess gets like kidnapped or whatever, and she's sold into like she's sold off to this creepy green alien dude who's total UB, and then she eventually learns to love it. That sounds so bad. We're talking about hentai right now. Space Pirate Sarah? That's it.
I was supposed to say, is it the Space Pirate one? But yeah.
She's not. Wait, no, she's not a space pirate. She was a princess. They're saying Space Pirate Sarah. Okay, let me look. She's she has like blonde hair. Wow. After all my searches, my Google says there was an error. Try again later. It's not letting me search.
Oh, wait. Mine's not either.
What?
I think Google might be down.
It just crashed. It says Google's down. Whoa, chat, is Google down for you? Holy shit! Heart, did we just crash Google?
With Space Pirate Sarah? Oh no.
Holy shit, I've never seen this happen before. I'm screenshotting it, chat. This is what happened. Hentai knocked down Google.
I think it's up again.
I'm showing
That was
chat.
a very short. We had it down very briefly, but sadly they got the better of us.
Chat, you guys crashed Google. How does that make you feel? Good. Powerful. Oh my god. See, Henty was just too powerful and it freaked out. Oh my god, it's still down for me. Come on, you can work, baby. I believe in you. Nope, it's totally down for me. Oh, I can go to Yahoo. Do you think that's what would happen if Google went down permanently? People just go to Yahoo?
I think who uses Yahoo? That's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Use Bing?
Bing is owned by Google.
I think. Wait, it is? I had no idea.
I mean, oh, I didn't know that. I don't go there for prawn because they don't filter, really.
I think DuckDuckGo might be the alternative. But that one's yet. Wait, Google is? Yeah, no, Google's down for me as well now.
Bing is Microsoft? My apologies. No, I don't think. No, it's not Space Pirate Sarah. Okay, give me a sec. I will find it. Yeah, she was like sold at auction. Turn off safe search. Yes. Close, close. That's so weird. I've watched it a trillion times. Why am I struggling to find it? Armored Knight Iris? That might be it. One second. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god, thank you. That's exactly it.
Armored Knight Iris.
I didn't know they had an Eroge. I thought it was just a hentai.
I haven't actually seen this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, I want to add that I didn't send anyone anywhere. I was asking information from the chat to see if they knew the name of this art piece. Thank you.
Oh.
But yeah,
wait, is there Twitch rules against? I guess that would be against sending people places.
Yeah, I'm not sending anyone anywhere. I was just asking if they knew the title on hand because this is their genre. We don't send anyone anywhere ever unless it's to Bible.com so that you can become clean.
Very wholesome stream going on here. Don't worry about it.
Cleanse yourself, heathens. That's a good question. But yeah, I like that. I don't like the peace scene. But, oh, there's aspects of that I really like. In real life, all of it would be preposterous and ridiculous. But in hentai, it's fun.
Exactly. That's the good part about hentai.
Yep,
What's some scenes in this one then? Sell me on it. Sell me on it. I've literally never heard of this hentai before.
Well, there's a show I always liked. It's called Antiques Roadshow. And in it, you know, people bring in their goods and wares, and they're like, hey, how much is this? Can you appraise it and stuff? And then they eventually sell it. I also like that applied to hentai.
I assume this is women specifically. My God, Melody.
What? No, they're all like lined up, and then
Way
there's
to
like
go.
all these goblins and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, look at your prize!" And like the goblins like feel the titties, and they're like, do I make this space purchase? Because we're space rich people buying
How
our
many space
concubines.
monies do you require?
Yeah, how many space maidens? And they're like, I will get this space maiden, and I will train her and take her back to my spaceship, and then she'll eventually love me because I have a heart of gold and a dick the size of the Empire State Building, and it's fantasy, chat. Get over yourself. It has, the UB category because like the aliens are
Very ugly.
in my opinion, they're not my form of attractive.
What do they look? Wait, give me a second. It was
Carbonite,
Night Iris.
yeah.
Alien.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
no,
that
I'm with you.
face!
I'm with you on that one. That is they are not the prettiest things.
They're gonna make a gif of your face right there. You know it, right?
Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. What's the I assume like the blonde one is Iris.
Yes.
What's the other one then? Because there's like a girl with twin tails.
Yeah, I feel like she was one of the other concubines. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember in my heart, like I watched this one a lot. I think because you know how sometimes like they're like the recruiter, but that's because they were in their place a long time ago. So if anything, she's like just as much a concubine. Anyway, but my favorite tag though is hole in wall. I like when there's holes and people get stuck in them. That's my
You know what?
my jam.
I can go with you on that one. There's definitely some really good stuff in regards to that tag. So I mean, but I imagine I relate to the other side of that. So finding someone stuck in a wall as opposed to being stuck in it myself.
It's kind of exciting. Like, oh,
oh, what is this I've stumbled across?
some of them start that way too, where they're like, "Oh my goodness gracious! I was repairing this broken fence, and my I fell through the hole, and my titties are stuck. Oh, good heavens! Could someone assist me?" And then you're just walking home, and you're like, "Oh, well, what is this I see? Time to inspect it." I love that shit.
Why? Who?
I mean, they almost always help them. So if anything, they're like good Samaritans.
But
What?
they help them?
Yeah, they unstuck them.
Surely not like right away, right? Because
No.
there wouldn't be a lot of content. Yeah, okay. Maybe I've watched a couple where it's like they go up to a lady who's stuck in the wall, and they decide to help her by, shall we say, pushing them through with a bit of their body weight.
Oh yeah, definitely. That absolutely happens.
Yeah, and then the wall just crumbles and breaks. Like, right as you get to near the climax of the scene, the wall just crumbles, breaks, and she's just lying there on the floor looking up at the guy behind her who's like, well, shit, I didn't expect this to happen.
I mean, it worked. No, I haven't seen that one. That's pretty funny. I saw a really one that had a very funny end, where I guess it was like their superior and stuff. And so the person got stuck because there was like, I guess the wood was rotten, so there was like a hole. It was weak, and she fell through it because I don't know. And she got stuck, and so she was calling for her senpai because I don't know, she thought he would save the day. I would have just been like, hey, help in general. You know? But then she notices, she thinks there's a like a lizard on her, and she starts panicking. Because she's like, oh, what's touching me? And then she realizes, like, oh. And so it was actually her senpai who had stumbled upon her, but he didn't say anything. And later he goes around to the other side of the fence and is like, oh my God, what has happened to you? I will help you. I'm a good person.
Oh no! Who could have predicted such tragedy? Have you seen the ones where there's a couple where it's like they're stuck in a wall, and then on the side of the face, someone comes walking around. They're like, "Oh my God, what's happening? How are you stuck here? We gotta help get you out of here." And then on the other side, someone with a lot more dubious intentions walks by and kind of doesn't help them. Shall we put it that way?
Oh, is it one of the... Okay, and are they very, like, Japan, like, etiquette about it to where, like, something ridiculous is happening on the other side, but she's like, I can't tell you, but I'm super inconvenienced right now.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, what's happening back there? Are you having cramps? No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm great. I can't... Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Just leave me here.
Have you seen this, like, I know that it's like a, I think 25-30 minute animation. It's like a 3D animation where a girl gets stuck in like a playground.
Oh my, okay, wait. I
It-
know what you're talking about, and also that is so TOS.
What? No. We're not talking about the same thing here. This is like a 3D animation.
Yeah. The end of it was bad.
The end of it was bad. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
I think we're talking about the same thing.
We might be.
Because I was recommended, it was like in a banner, and I clicked on it because I'm like, I don't usually like 3D like that. And I'm like, okay, this is a weird concept. No, this is cool. And she really liked it. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like, everyone's having a great time. And towards the end, I'm like, I gotta turn this off.
Wait, I don't recall the ending being that bad.
Well, there you go.
Wait, here we are. Okay, so I'll DM this.
Okay, cool.
Is this the one that you're thinking about?
Let me see.
That's
Oh, you're gonna DM me. One second. How do I open this quietly? I know. I'll use my phone. Ba-da-ba, I'm reviewing movies 'cause I'm a movie reviewer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Since when did I get Snapchat? Okay. Heart. Let's see. Click. Confirm. Let's see. One second, it's loading. Oh, we're not talking about the same. Wait.
No,
No, we are. Wait.
We are?
Let me get to the end. Hold on. No, we're not.
I knew it.
It looks
I knew it
identical.
because this one. It looks identical.
Yes, it looks absolutely identical.
Is it maybe the
same
bonus
person?
scene? It's the same person?
It might be the same person because it's absolutely identical, like step by step. The entire thing looks exactly the same, but I don't see that ending.
Is
maybe right here? No, this is the same person. This is the same thing. How bizarre! I'm like clicking through it. It's got to be in here. What if there's two versions of it? You got a point. Maybe they have like a theme of doing different types in this scenario. Oh! No, it's the same one. No.
Wait, it is? Is it the bonus one you're looking at, or let me see. Oh.
No, we're talking about the same one. Perhaps they made a different version, or it's.
I think maybe we should get away from watching hentai on Twitch. That can't be good. That
Oh,
can't be good.
of course. See, I wasn't even playing it though. I was skipping through the imagery.
Yeah.
I want you guys to know that as well. I was skimming through it. I was not playing it, and there is a difference. What were you talking about?
I can't actually. I think we were talking about stuck in wall.
Oh, stuck. Yes.
Stuck.
That's from actually. Stuck is an interesting tag, especially in the States. After they started making like movies, you know, old fashioned, like it was all black and white and stuff. Like going to the picture show. I think Stuck might have been the first introduction, like in American cinema, where it was this woman stuck in like a mud pile and she was trying to like free herself. I think she was like in Amazon and she was like fighting someone, but that's just one particular scene. And it became like fetishized over time and stuff. It wasn't quicksand. It was like it might have been quicksand.
Is this like a normal movie or an X-rated movie?
I think it was normal, but had a scene in it that became formative for a lot of people. But it's like ye olden times movie. Stupid, sexy quicksand. That's a sentence.
Did you when you were younger, did you watch the Spice Girls? Oh, not the Spice Girls. What are they called? Totally Spies. That's the show.
I've seen Totally Spies.
You've seen Totally Spies. That show just seems like it is a fetish factory.
Oh my
There is
God.
so much stuff in that.
Their
I
outfits.
went looking through some of their outfits partly, but you go back and look through some of those scenes, and they must have known what they were doing.
What are you talking about?
There's like borderline bondage stuff. There's like furry scenes.
What?
I'm pretty sure they're stuck in wall as well. There's just everything you can imagine. It's like they were just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what would stick for the kids.
There's inflation chat. Is he telling the truth?
There's a lot of inflation in it. I don't know why. I guarantee you that show would just not fly today because there's some really wild stuff in it.
I don't know. It looks normal. Okay, this seems a little. Whoa, yeah, huh? That's just mud, though. That's not like.
Yeah, there was also an episode where they got fed until they got extremely fat.
There's a feeder episode?
There's a feeder episode of Totally Spies.
Oh my God, were the creators just perverts?
I can't really think of any other like explanation because watching through that show, it really just seems like they went through the list to find out like what fetish they could go for. Yeah, no, the picture you sent, that's rather tame. That's just like that's just a bit of mud, right?
Oh no, my mind has just been unlocked. Did I develop this interest from Totally Spies?
Hey, what's that? A top hat?
Huh?
No, it's the picture you.
Yeah, they're in a facility.
Oh, right, I see.
How do you notice a top hat but not what's happening behind it?
There's not a lot hat. There's just like some suits and cases, right?
Oh, okay. What it looked like. Never mind. But wait, I didn't even see the top hat. Oh, Jesus, you're right. I do remember that episode. Guys, Totally Spies is based. I mean,
Totally Spies
awful.
based? based? Totally Spies?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, this as well, like an inflation episode as well, because why not?
There's a lot of interesting fan art as well. Wow, I didn't even know this. This is so bizarre. Huh.
There is an episode where Clover, the light-haired girl, turns into a cat. You look at this picture I'm sending you, and you tell me that's not furry bait. You tell me that's not furry bait.
Is this show translated from another language? Or, like, was it originally not American?
Is they
Chat.
usually shows like this? That are
Because
not
Clover
American?
should be the green and orange Irish looking one. It's French. I think that's a miss. They mixed up the names. Why would you make
That is-
Clover the blonde and not the redhead with a green wetsuit? That's kind of weird, right?
Who's best girl in Totally Spies? Let's never thought I'd have this discussion
Who's
with anyone,
best girl?
but
Oh my god, there is a furry episode. Okay, who's best girl? I would say Frick. Maybe the blonde one.
Clover?
Yeah, she was always super weird and relatable.
You gotta go with Sam, like the green one.
Why? Why Sam?
The long hair. She's the leader type. She's on it. She's the smart one, the brains of the group,
Well,
and she's also the hottest.
I'm not usually the smart one, so like, I like relating.
That's fair.
I guess I could see that. Clover is my favorite too. Alex, 100%. You guys are high. They're getting aggressive.
These Alex stance in chat. Is this like what causes the civil war in your community? The Totally Spies. Who's best girl?
Honestly, why is it always tickling? I think the one where I would really get aggressive in is Kim Possible.
Kim Possible?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck did you just say?
I just typed in Bonnie Kim Possible and I got tickling. A lot of tickling.
Yeah. That's fair. Bonnie Kim Possible.
Naked Mole Rat is better. All right, man. Everyone likes Shigo. Like, she was just a sex symbol.
Yeah, I think Shigo and Raven from Teen Titans definitely awoke something within me in regards to just like women dressing in black.
Gothness.
Goth girls, I guess.
Yeah, goth girls.
Yeah, gothness.
Or
Goth
alternative.
girls. There's definitely something with it. There's also this was a bit later. I didn't really watch this show too much, but there was another show called Danny Phantom.
Oh.
And
yeah,
there was also a goth girl in that one.
I forgot her
let me see.
name. Her name's Sam.
Yeah, same.
Thank you guys for knowing all the things. Yeah, Sam. She was definitely formative for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think from Danny Phantom that Ghost Girl was actually really cute. The goth ghost girl.
Oh, Ember, the one with the fire hair, right?
Was it Ember? Danny Phantom Ember. Yeah, Ember. She's like the proto Miku. They even drew her as Miku. Oh my god. Look.
What Hatsune Miku could have been.
Ooh, I could totally post this. I'm gonna post it. Boop, boop, boop. Guys, look. Save image.
Oh, that looks sick, actually.
Yeah, it looks really good. One second. There you go. Guys, check it. This is how Ember was meant to look in Danny Phantom.
Let's go.
Pretty adorable. You know you love. What is the poofta?
The poofed?
Someone went. Yo, that's sick. That is sick. I like it. And yeah, no, that's genuinely cute. Also, I want to point out that the things that we talk about so easily to like the average layperson, it might confuse and upset them. We are attracted to cartoons. I want to shine the light on all of you. I want to open the window, open the door. The painful screech of the morning dew.
What is this? Like a family intervention? Why are you saying it like that? What the hell? This is supposed to be my safe space, Mel. You come here like, just want you know, we're having fun and all. Just want you to think about the fact we're all attracted to cartoons, by the way. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird.
Dude, we're a little bit weird. We're a subculture. We are completely niche, and that's why I'm so happy that we have a community. Cause like as you said, like 10 years ago, hell no. You sweep that under the rug. That is, don't tell your friends of your interests. Hell no. But now we can be honest, and we're not that much judged. And if we are, we just make awesomer friends. And again, you're part of it.
All of us. We're all part of this greater community.
It's true.
Where we jerk off to cartoons.
I was gonna say admire from afar. That works.
Admire from afar.
We admire from afar. Imaginary booty is best booty. I don't know what Martin Mystery is. Sherlock
Martin
Holmes?
Mystery?
Martin, I don't know. It is true, though. The wonders of the internet. What are you saying? Oh, uh-oh. Wait, where did they...
No, I remember this. I completely forgotten that Martin Mystery existed.
Martin Mystery?
He was the guy with the Guy Fieri clothes and then, like, big blonde hair.
No, I don't know what this is.
And they had, like, a... Oh, they had, like, a caveman on the team. I don't remember his name, though.
Wait, this was a real show?
Yeah, this was a real show.
This is a total ripoff
love
of Totally Spies.
Googling Martin Mystery, the third result is what looks like a crossover between him and Totally Spies.
Yeah, this feels completely ripped off. I wonder if they're going to Flavortown. There was a crossover. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've never seen this.
To be fair, I can't remember a lot of the episodes, or any of the episodes, honestly. So it can't have been too good.
Ow!
Was this all? What was this also? This is mainly directed to chat. Was this also like Totally Spies, where it was just like a bit of a weird show, or was this more down to earth? I genuinely can't remember.
We need some cultured people to know the answers.
We need someone here with more expertise.
Same studio as Totally Spies. Okay. So it's not like, all right. Weird. Paranormal investigation show. It was weird. Weird show. Hey, Hart, how's the next video coming along? Cough, cough, cough.
My fucking god. All right. It's in the works, guys. It's coming out soon. Trademarked. Soon TM.
What's it about?
I guess I can say it's about Overflow. I don't know if you watched that. There's a hentai called Overflow.
I've never.
It came out like 2 years ago or so, and it absolutely just like swept up a lot of like the hentai community in regards to just how. Well, first off, it was a really well animated show.
It looks like
and
an
secondly,
anime.
It was very. Yeah, it looks like an anime, and secondly, it's very, very down to earth. So a lot of people ended up watching it. It's actually the most watched hentai ever.
Really?
Yeah, it's really big. Personally, I don't really care for it. I think it's boring, but it looks great. It looks really great. But like story wise, sex scene wise, does nothing for me. It's so boring.
How did you feel about like Rent a Girlfriend, the anime? Did that bore you?
Dude, when he said it's renting time, that hit different. That hit different though. I watched the moth is back.
The what?
Okay. No, the moth is back
Oh.
from before we actually started the stream. You know,
It's
Rent a
renting
Girlfriend. I
time.
watched the first season. I read I read like a lot of chapters of Rent a Girlfriend, and I really like the girl with the heartbeat, who was like, oh no, she can't get excited by anything, but then she meets this one guy, and you know, her heart just starts pounding finally when she's with him. I thought that was really cute, like the whole backstory, but like behind why she's like that. And then I found out that in the anime, they just delegated the entire backstory to just be the ending theme for one of the episodes. That just rubbed me the wrong way. I was ready to drop it at that point. Haven't watched the new season. I really did not like that. That was like my favorite part. And I was watching it with a friend. So I was like, dude, just wait. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's gonna be great. And then they just delegated it over like a music video and didn't elaborate on it. I hated it. I was so angry.
My heart would
Oh.
break so hard right there. That's not okay. I don't. Adaptations, man. I get so particular. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. They just made Neil Gaiman's Sandman on Netflix, and I'm so afraid to watch it. I'm so American Gods was awful. I'm so afraid. I'm scared.
What's the reviews like on it?
I don't know.
Because I've never played a Resident Evil game. I know nothing about the genre, but I heard that there was an adaptation of some of the games to like I don't know if it was a series or a movie, but apparently it is so awful. It is so bad, and I feel so bad for anyone who like cares for that medium
That was on my list.
of things to watch. Or
Mhm.
oh, well, I'm sorry. It. I'm sorry, Mel. It's apparently not very good.
Chat, can you look up the rotten tomato for the Sandman? Is one of my favorite books is. I mean, Netflix doesn't always 93 on Rotten Tomatoes. 87. Okay,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
not bad, not bad. That is untrue. Untrue. There are gems on Netflix. Just not always. But some of their original anime is like Great Pretender. That was amazing.
Yeah, Great Pretender was a great show.
Absolutely fantastic. Loved it.
What? I'm a bit curious now.
Yeah?
What is the Sandman about? I've never read the book or actually heard about the show.
So Neil Gaiman likes to go mythological with a lot of stuff. He made American Gods, which was very interesting. Basically, all the gods of all different lore, but like their personifications. You can meet them in real life. Like Loki was in jail, and like anyway. But with the Sandman, Jesus, it is a whirlwind. It is a mind frick. They're like traversing both the dream world and the human world. There's time travel. Death is really sexy. It's the sister of the Sandman, who is the lord of like sleep and dreams. Oh my god, it gets twisted and weird. But the thing about it is the art. If you like beautiful art,
Oh, it's a comic.
yeah, it was a graphic novel. There's several of them. I have the complete series with the what's the thing where the author like writes on it like to add to it? What is it called? Abbreviation? No.
Director's cut or no? I get not for a book. No, that makes no
Annotated.
sense. Ignore me.
Annotated.
Annotated.
Yeah, annotated because I needed more. I'm scared.
Oh, this looks so cool. Actually.
Yes, it's so good. Your mind explodes. My favorite scene is when they're in the diner. I don't know if any of you have read it. No, Lucifer was great for different reasons, and those reasons were not being good. But yeah, I would highly recommend that series to anyone over 15, I would say.
Another Netflix original,
Huh.
well, I guess it was adapted, right? But Devilman Crybaby. That was a really good show.
So bizarre and I never finished it.
You didn't?
No, I don't know.
The ending is so weird, though.
Oh no, the ending is the first episode I saw.
Wait, you started from the back? Why?
It happens sometimes. The ending is where I started on Firefly. The ending is where I started on, what was it, Full Metal maybe? Then it just happens sometimes. Like I see it playing, I'm like, what's that?
Is that like by accident? Like
yes.
you start on the wrong. Okay.
Yes.
So you like start on the wrong end of the episode count or something. How long does it usually take for you to figure it out then that you're on the last episode?
Far too long.
Surely everything. Far too long.
Probably the whole thing, and I'm like, oh, that didn't really make a lot of sense. What's the next episode? Oh, I see.
We'll
First
just watch
episode.
it in reverse.
Yeah, that first episode felt very finite, and I don't know why. Why are people laughing? Why are you laughing? The next
What do you mean?
People are laughing at me, and I don't know why. I'd never laugh at them, because I'm a nice person, Ulu. Do you know a Philly?
Yeah, I do.
They had a question.
What's Dilly's question?
Yo, Heart, do it stink?
Of all the fucking things, that's not even I don't even know if that's a reference. I don't even. Yeah, no, I have no idea how to answer that question. I guess it stank. Do it stank? I suppose.
There you go, Philly. You've received your answer. It'll arrive in 6 to 8 weeks. Enjoy. Let's see. There are people giving recommendations for Jesus 187. Wait. Yeah.
187.
Don't read the one. Man, people are creative.
There's 187 is a fishing question.
Oh.
Right? Or am I looking at the wrong one?
Oh, I misread it. No, that's fishing. I thought
Which one did you read?
No, it's the same one. I didn't read fishing. I read something else.
You read fisting, didn't you?
Yeah.
You read fisting, didn't you? Yeah, I knew it.
So what it actually says is, should I fap to Heart fishing? I'm sorry.
I can throw some rod, you know.
Ah!
Get the tackle box out.
Ah! My innocent ears. Oh no. Oh god.
Talking about. That's why I always say just morning, never good morning. Because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. That. Do you know you know Bass Pro Shop, right?
Yes, it is a pro shop, but for fishing and hunting.
Is it true that they have like a giant aquarium in there with various fish?
I have heard of that. What they do have are hundreds of like the like animals of the forest, they're taxidermied. So there's giant bears and sea creatures surrounded by displays of four-wheelers. I would not be surprised.
That doesn't seem very bassish. But the thing is, if they have like, I imagine they sell like a lot of fishing gear. Can you fish the tank at Pass Pro Shop?
That's a really good question. Chat, do any of you know this answer? What the hell is a giant silver pyramid? What?
Oh, right. They have the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
What are you talking
I know
about?
this. You can fish in it? Yes. Yes. There we go.
What the?
Wait, no?
What?
Is this a question of you're not supposed to or you straight up can't? Wait, yeah, here we go. That's the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
It glows at night. What in the wizarding world of Harry Potter is going on?
When are you making the pilgrimage, Mel?
Dude,
to the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
It's Memphis, man. If I entered that territory, I would burn up in a second.
Hey, what's wrong with Memphis? You gotta explain it here. I know nothing about American towns.
Oh, that's fair. Chat, you're welcome to. I don't want to offend anyone, so you're welcome to describe your This is, look at that. Look at the inside. It's like Harry Potter shit.
Holy shit. That's gotta be like an angler's dream to be inside the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
It feels like Diagon Alley, but for fishing.
Diagon Alley?
In Harry Potter, when he's looking for wands and owls and shit.
Oh, right. Okay.
Here's the pyramid, chat. That's in Memphis, Tennessee. That's obviously you need a pyramid, because why wouldn't you? Yeah, man. I mean, I would want to see that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, because I'm a pervert, and not everyone looks kindly on them perverts.
Oh, wait, in Memphis?
Uh-huh. Just the South in general.
Wow. Bunch of prudes. I don't know how... I searched for Bass Pro Shop pyramid, but somehow it just says die on my Google.
Is it not in
Google search
English?
thing?
Is it not in English?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Is your computer in Danish or in English?
It is in English. I feel like a lot of Danish tech terms just sound really awkward.
How so?
But you know, it's there's a lot of things where it's just you look at it and it just feels kind of wrong. It's the same thing. I think it's just because I've gotten used to a lot of the things being in English, so the Danish version of them just seems almost comical. It's the same thing with like let's say I'm playing a game and I had the option to switch that game to Danish. I would never do it because it would break my immersion instantly.
Wow.
So many things because it usually when you translate it, it goes one for one and it just sounds stupid. What was it?
Really, Oxel? Jeez, that's so weird.
Oxel?
The persons who live near you are agreeing.
Yeah. No, I get that 100%. It's it just feels weird. I remember I played Minecraft with my cousin who was about 7 not too long ago, and he had the game on Danish. So weird. The only thing that made sense to me was sand, and that's just because it's the same word. But outside of that, everything just looked so wrong.
Oh, okay. Oh, question. Oh my God, I heard with people who are in Europe and Scandinavia and all like I've asked a lot of them who speak multiple languages. And German. They say that over time their English is better than their native language. How does that happen?
I think it's just whatever you use the most, right? Because obviously, if you sit online all day, you end up using English a lot more than you actually do your native language. Um, and yeah, I think that's just kind of how it ends up that way. I can definitely also feel it a bit myself.
Really?
Not that I'm struggling with Danish or anything, but it's sometimes I'll have a word that I don't know what is, and I'll have to sort of fetch that from the word bank of the opposite language. This happens both ways, by the way. Usually, it helps a lot if you're talking to another person who speaks both languages, because then you can do this weird amalgamation of two languages where you are the only two people who understand what is going on in this conversation. But by
Whoa.
God, are you being efficient with what's happening? Um, but in general, I wouldn't really say that it's a problem, but sometimes a word just glips and you know what it is in the other language, and it's a bit annoying, and you sort of have to fetch for it, and it's not like it can help, right? Because if I sit here like, oh, what's the word for oh,
Corn.
you know the thing I'm talking about, testatura. Yeah. What is a testatura melody?
Testator?
Yeah, testatura.
What's a testator?
Yeah. Oh, right, it's keyboard. Keyboard.
Keyboard.
Testatura is keyboard. Yeah, okay. So you see, it's not like there's any help to sort of get if you start fumbling with another language if the other person doesn't also speak it. But yeah,
If anything, we should call
it's
it keys board.
keysboard. I was talking about like this one, right?
Yeah, keys board.
Keysboard.
We should call it keys board because keyboard is not applicable. There's too many of them. Mel, no. What? Okay, fine. Keyboard. I'm like, choose to tour. What the hell is that? Like a taste tester or something? Someone that tastes things and they're like, this is bad or good?
I'm seeing keep nuts in chat, and I'm not feeling it. Good attempt, but I'm not feeling it.
They're trying to change the vocabulary in your brain with nuts. It's very rude of them. That's weird though.
It's working.
It's no. I've seen that in movies. Specifically movies in Spanish, where two people will be like talking to each other, but there's bits of English in it that they've used. I've seen that. That is so interesting. I don't speak a lot of things because I'm small brain, but from like the outside perspective, that is fascinating.
Yeah, I guess so. It's I think it's the kind of thing where you really have to sort of sit with it before you understand. But surely also sometimes you just you have a word in English where like you're looking at a thing, you know what the thing is, but you can't really find the word. Like it's just escaping you, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So just yeah, exactly. But just it's basically just you have another place to then pull that word from, and you can try that, but the problem is usually the people around you just will have no idea what you're going on about. But yeah.
That's really cool. Huh. Language is... I love language. I love it. I collect words. That's a thing I do.
What's the latest word you've gotten?
From earlier, it was... Well, I think I looked it up because, you know, I didn't know what it was. Let's see. I think it started with a C, though. It meant a scheme, but I always used it wrong. C word that means to scheme or plot. It was...
Confer?
Is it
really...
connive? No, not connive. No. It was construe, conspire, nope, close. So close. Contrive? Was it contrive? History? Fortnite. Henty. Fortnite. Corn.
I think we're going into a different word
Squid
bank here.
Game.
Fortnite.
Condense? Courtnight, yes, of course. Well, whatever, I can't remember. But it was a word I used wrong all the time, and it actually meant to scheme or plot. Collude. It may have been
Contrive.
collude. It's not cunnilingus. It may have been collude.
Contrive maybe, or
Concoct. Mm-mm.
what did you use the word for? Like that wasn't the actual thing. Do you remember?
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Damn it! There's a lot of words that start with C-O, huh? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I failed you all. Cromulent? Was it cromulent? What does cromulent mean? It was something weird like cromulent.
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 I've never heard that word before.
I'm gonna look it up. Is cromulent a word? Cromulent.
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 Acceptable or adequate?
Cromulent. That's actually a word? Yeah, you're right. Adjective, humorous, acceptable, or adequate. Yeah, the continental breakfast was perfectly cromulent.
That is the most British thing I've ever heard, and I'm not even sure what the word means still.
These scones are perfectly are cromulent. Cromulent is a perfectly cromulent word.
Oh,
Yes,
crumbs.
it is. If someone at my breakfast used the word cromulent, I would punch them in the face. Wow. What an aggressively
Good
cromulent
choice.
community.
I'm with you.
You would what? You would punch someone?
If they sit there using the word cromulent, thinking they're hot shit. Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe it's like a. Oh no, okay, I can see that. Still, Mel is so cromulent. Okay, that's mean. The next question is. Let me see. Wow. Wait. Huh. That's a. Well, 198 just says the word Brenton. I don't get that. Brenton. Do you know a Brenton?
100? No, I don't know Brenton. 198. Brenton. The one underneath says, "Will you ever do a face reveal, Mel? I know it's you, Brenton. You're all the VTubers." Who the fuck is Brenton?
How did he? Oh god. Oh god. He found out I was Brenton.
How did he know?
I mean, I always suspected that I always suspected that Iron Mouse was Brenton, but now I have definite proof because I'm also Brenton.
Because all the VTubers are Brenton.
We are all Brenton. Won't you join us?
Become Brenton?
Yeah, what are you, a coward? You can't be Brenton? Wow. I do like near Brenton. What?
I gotta become a VTuber first though. That's like the Brenton rule.
No. I mean, if you want, you're welcome to. But dude,
No.
your arms. I don't think in 2D form you can properly illustrate those guns. Chat, look at that. He's the king of weebs, and he's fucking strong.
Oh, don't flatter me. I'm gonna blush. That's so fucking crazy.
It surprised the shit out of me when I finally ran into you. Not only are you 7 times taller than me, but boy is ripped. Strong boy. I know. Sometimes us nerdy people can be strong boys. Oh, like Athelston. He's a strong boy. I'm strong and have big titolis. 197 is interesting of a question. I'm not sure how I feel though.
197. If you had 2 penises, would that mean double the pleasure or half the pleasure on each? Wiener. I don't know. That's I feel like that one's for there's got to be someone with two penises out there, right?
I have an answer to that.
You do?
Oh yeah, I do. So there's a.
So is there then, or?
Okay, so there's I guess they would fall under the category of intersex, but there's like a scientific definition of a mosaic. A mosaic person is someone that can have two pussies or two penises or just a different configuration. Actually, I feel bad for people who have two pussies because they can, like, if they're young enough to have a monthly thing, they can end up having it not sync up, and so they're always doing that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, can they also get pregnant? Like,
yes.
Twice at the same? That's nuts.
Ectopic pregnancies, then they need to get surgery. But when it comes to people that have two penors, often they're sterile, so they can't have babies. But also because of the configuration, sometimes only one is more active and the other's just sort of like a display penis. Like you're trying to sell a house and the fruit bowl is like everything's fake, like it's a display item. So one is like an accessory and the other was like the main thing. Penis and penis accessories. I don't know if I would say half the pleasure. I would say one more functional than the other or neither. Obviously.
I get I don't really know how to think harder about this one, but yeah, no, I think you just gave the really nicely formulated answer that, you know, there's some thought behind, and I was gonna sit here like, well, you know, if there's two penises, maybe, you know, how are they placed? Like generally with people that have two, then.
Okay, with mosaic persons, if they have two vaginas, one is internal, so you wouldn't even. Well, I mean, it's already internal, but you wouldn't actually see it. But with the peepees, usually, I've seen both ways because it's so rare. But they are usually around each other. In my brain hole, I would want it to be up and down because it's like wee. But I think it's side by side, like left to right.
Left to right.
Like if you were a conjoined twin.
Yeah.
In hentai, I've seen it the other way, and it's awesome.
In hentai, I've seen I've seen people have dicks in a lot of places. Basically, not the other way. We're talking like on their person, not putting them near anyone else here. Oh, what was it? There was a guy that had like a penis for a head. I don't remember what the dojin was though.
A great username would be Edward Penis Fingers.
Edward Penis Fingers.
It wasn't Mr. Happy. We watched that. I mean, not here. I mean, it was cool. Ooh, we should review that one day, chat. Anyway, yeah, I would, yeah, but that is our feelings. Thank you for asking. That was my dad's name. That was not your dad's name. You come from the family Penis Fingers? That's your surname? Is that what you're telling me right now? Hand to God. Your last name is John Penis Fingers.
Penis Fingers.
Moment of truth, moment of truth. Yes, okay. Okay, which one do you want? Pick a good one.
Pick a good one.
Yeah.
A name for like penis fingers?
Or... What? Oh no, the questions.
Oh, the questions. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense.
Pick a finger, any finger. No, the questions. Oh.
I'm looking at 155.
One person, 150. Oh, I was
It
looking at
is.
152. They don't like your mod, apparently.
You don't like my mod?
Your mod,
Oh.
GGG?
Huh.
155, you said?
155, so that's like 3 further down.
Well,
It's not really someone complaining about a mod, it's just someone asking, is mayonnaise a fruit or a vegetable?
why does this upset me?
Does it upset you?
Yes. Oh, I hate this. This is the pineapple pizza. I hate this.
Do you not like pineapple on pizza?
No, I love it, but people seem to have revulsion for it. This upsets me internally.
What is mayonnaise made of, actually? It's eggs, right?
It's like vegetable
Eggs
oil and
and-
eggs or something.
Vegetable oil?
Eggs, though, probably.
Eggs and cream.
Eggs and cream. Creamy eggs. Egg cream.
Egg, cream, and vinegar, apparently.
How come you don't have to refrigerate it?
And mayonnaise?
Uh-huh.
Surely you have to, like... Surely you put, like, mayonnaise in the refrigerator, right?
I don't... Oh, wait. I don't think you have to put it in there until you open the seal. You definitely have to refrigerate the mayo. I've seen it not refrigerated. Oh.
Here's a question, actually. Do you put ketchup in the fridge, or do you leave it, like, outside in just the cabinet?
In the fridge.
In the fridge?
Mm.
I do the same. I know so many people here, though, who just, like, leave it in the cabinet. And I don't understand why.
I don't understand. Are you allowed to do that?
I think so, yeah. But it's just it feels very weird to just sort of leave it out because do you know what remoulade is?
No.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it. It's like a yellow mayonnaise-ish thing.
Honey mustard?
Might be honey mustard.
Remoulade? You said?
Remoulade.
Remoulade. Remoulade.
Remoulade. Remoulade. I sent you a picture there.
Celery is... It looks like mustard. European cold sauce based on mayonnaise, although most similar to tartar sauce, sometimes flavored with curry. Can also contain horseradish. Okay, so it's like tartar sauce.
Yeah. Wait, what is tartar sauce?
Tartar sauce is what you put with fishy sticks.
Oh, okay, right. So like,
Tata.
yeah, this almost looks like what's it called? Tzatziki, or tzatziki? No, tzatziki.
Tzatziki?
Yeah, which is like,
I love tzatziki.
it tastes great.
Yeah, Middle Eastern food is my jam. My jam. I just love food. Says you would put this on fried pickles, fried green tomato. I've never had any of that. Fried fish. This is like a southern. You would see this in the South.
Oh, wait, tzatziki or remoulade?
Not tzatziki. I would say romalade.
Remoulade. Looks like it's a very common thing, like almost as common as ketchup in Denmark.
Really?
You usually you usually have the two together. If you make a hot dog, you usually make one stripe with ketchup and one stripe with like remoulade. But I remember what my uncle told me, because there's little pieces of, I don't even know what, but there's some little, like, I almost want to say chewy pieces, but you don't really feel them, but you can definitely see them when you just look at like the remoulade itself. And I remember my uncle once told me, like, oh no, that's the ladies at the shop clipping their fingernails into it. I thought, that's dumb. That's not what happens. And then the next time I saw it, I could not bring myself to eat it, and I couldn't eat it for like 5 years because you said that. Motherfucker.
Okay, I had the same thing happen to me, but I gotta send it to you secret.
Oh, okay.
So this, I was told, was not actually a food. I've never seen the Romelod. I was told that this was secretly like poop from the river that was pickled, and then for some reason the government said it was fine to sell it.
Oh.
And it's fair because it looks horrible, but apparently goes great with horseradish.
Is that like half-baked bread? What am I looking at?
It is made of... Oh, it's made of fish.
It's made of fish.
Yeah, it's made of a white fish. I have to delete it. It's too gross.
There is a Swedish dish. You have to delete it. It's too gross. There's a Swedish dish. That's how you know it's just gonna be awful. The fact that it's from Sweden.
You're so
It's
mean.
called surströmming. I'm Danish. I have to do it. It's part of like the national code.
You know he's
If
got
I
a
don't
stick in
shit
the
talk-
background. He's ready. Huh? Get fucked
Bye.
hard.
It's called a surströmming, and it's like fermented fish that you leave in a can for days, and it smells awful. And any like Swedish person I've ever met who's tried to eat it and like convinced me to eat it, they'll take a bite before me, and you know, they'll take a bite and they'll be like, "Oh yes, this is good, man. This is so good." They look in pain. I've never like I've met people who claim they like it, but then it's like they eat it on a special occasion, which they will call it just so they won't have to do it a lot of the time.
Why even
Yeah,
make it?
surströmming.
Surströmming?
Why even make it? Surströmming.
Surströmming.
It literally just looks like fish in a can. Because it is just fish in a can.
There is a version of that in Thailand. Guys, I remember seeing it with like oh, that looks kind of gross. I remember it was a story on Trash Taste with like Garnt and Sid and stuff. It's like a smell fish. It's a smell like some people got evicted from their apartment because they had opened a can like more than once in their apartment of this smelly fish, and it circulated throughout the entire apartment complex, and they got evicted because they wouldn't stop doing that. Not lutefisk. Lutefisk sounds good.
Lutefisk?
Yeah,
that does sound like surströmming though, what you just described, because that also just smells awful.
Lutefisk?
We had a we had a guy bring in like a can of it when I was still at university, and he was like, "Oh no, you know, we've got to try and taste this."
Oh,
so
no.
we went outside, and it was literally just people lining up to take a bite and spit it out because it tasted that bad. And from the back of the line, you could smell it walking up to the front of the line. It smells bad, tastes bad.
Then why eat it? Clearly, you're not supposed to.
That's what I'm asking. To be fair, I don't think a lot of Swedish people eat it either. But it is like a dish they're known for.
I like weird fish things, honestly. Ooh, wait, natto. Have you had natto?
No, I have not.
It's a Japanese food.
I've heard mixed things about it.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Some people love it. Most people hate it, I assume. It's creepy, looks gross. I hate it. I've never tried it though. And I feel like I saw a video like day in the life of a Japanese mother, and like at breakfast she was feeding her daughter natto with chopsticks, and I was thinking like, I wish I could report her for child abuse because the child is too young to know that natto is gross. She's being misled into thinking that the food is good. It's natto, it's gross. I'm gonna send you a picture. I saw a little girl eating it. I'm like, no, no, no. This. See, when you don't fap to like physical copies of hentai, is that because that's what the pages look like? Shit.
Yes, that's what the pages end up looking like sticky natto. God,
guys, I'm gonna send you a real.
Is that no?
Fermented
Natto
soybeans.
is like fermented. Yeah, soybeans.
Guys, this is what Hart's pages in his Dojin's book look like, which is why he doesn't.
Why we don't have physical copies of Dojins, lads.
Yeah, that's why. That's what happens. That's a artist depiction. That looks terrible. This mom was feeding her daughter this very high protein food. Ew. Ew. I saw it on Uber Eats. Huh?
Is natto high protein or?
It's soybean.
Yeah, I guess.
Soybeans go for you. High protein. It looks gross. I don't know what I would do if that was like the only food I was offered. Maybe I'd just be like, you know what? I'll start with my hand and work up the arm.
You know what? I'll starve. That's what we'll do.
Ooh, I love kimchi. Usually. Sometimes. Depends. You're making a scared face. Are you okay?
Oh, no. I think I was just looking at the, what's it called? The Lewdcast questions. That was on my other monitor.
Oh, you look scared.
Like right next to... I look scared?
Yeah, you were like...
Oh, God. I hope I don't have like a resting scared face. That'd be pretty awful.
Yeah, that'd be hot. Gross. Weird. That'd be weird.
That'd be weird. All right. Moving on.
All right. There are there's some good questions in here. Are you into let's number 182, they know about me. I don't know about you.
Are you into BDSM stuff? I can dig it. It's not like a go-to I have or anything, but I definitely don't mind it. So I can definitely see the appeal. I can also like feel a bit of the appeal, but I'm not really like into the whole masochist sadism thing. Like I can see definitely the appeal in like being tied up, but the whole like sadist masochist thing, that's not really me.
Same.
Bondage though.
Yeah, bondage is exactly what I would go to. Yep. Completely agree, the exact same. You know what we should do? I don't know if you'd be comfortable. I'm gonna send you it though.
I don't know how this could be a good suggestion after admitting that we both like bondage.
What?
I think we should just quit here.
I'm sure you've taken this before. It's just a quiz.
Oh, it's the what's it called? The purity test, right? Or what it's called?
Is that what it's called? Purity test?
Yeah.
It's not like that one where people take the test and it gives you like a number. This is the one where it's like, oh, you identify as a brat. You brat. Kink test.
I remember seeing a lot of people post about this at one point, actually.
I think I remember that too, like a long time ago. Oh, it's because it was on TikTok.
But it was on TikTok.
That's why it blew up. It was on TikTok.
I thought they wouldn't even be allowed to share this stuff.
Well, it's just a quiz.
Yeah, but I mean, even like mentioning BDSM surely will just get you kicked off TikTok. I've never used the platform. I'm just assuming. That's just what I hear. A lot of people just like getting trouble for very minor stuff.
Yeah, they can. Huh?
That no, you're right. That is definitely like a TikToker who's showing off that she is 100%
Primal
primal prey.
prey. She wants to be hunted. All right.
She wants to be
She
hunted.
wants to be hunted. I mean, I think that's what that means. Is that what that means, chat? I never understood primal. I assume that's like when you have sexual times, but you're more like you're pretending you're becoming werewolves, but it doesn't happen. You're instead just having a sexual time. Oh, am I right? Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was right. I like that. Do you have a predator fetish like or mousy? That's a different type of predator. That's literally the predator. This is more the genre.
Oh, thank God! I was spacing out for half a moment there, and I had a completely different kind of predator in mission. Like we're talking Smash players.
What?
My God.
Which Smash?
Uh,
Super Smash?
do you not do you not know I,
Huh?
do you not know like the stereotypes going around with Super Smash players? Because they had a bunch of cases where there was like a lot of predators in the community.
No?
You, you know what? Maybe keep it that way. Let's maybe keep it that way. But that yeah, no, there was a lot with like Super Smash like the Super Smash Bros community
I'm gonna
where there was just a
not
but.
Google it.
Yeah, I think that's what we should stick to.
Because in my head, you get to be Kirby, or you get to be the angel dude, or you get to be Pikachu. And I'm going to keep it that way.
Pikachu.
There's a lot of things in the world where people have said, Mel, don't look it up. And I'm like, all right.
Wait, then you don't?
Mm-hmm.
You display self-control beyond what I have.
Uh,
I am so I am so curious. Like people send me a word and I don't know what it is, I'll instantly Google it, and half the time I regret it.
if they put in parentheses, Mel, trust me, don't do it, then I've learned in time they're looking out.
They're looking out.
Yeah, if 90% of them say seriously don't do it, then I'm like, okay, I won't. Because they know I will break pretty easy. Too late.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
What? It's basically
At
the
least
safe word.
At least they're looking out for you, right?
Sometimes. Thanks, guys, for being awesome. Usually, okay, I'm gonna send you a secret message. Oh my god, it's so super secret. Ah! Cool. Holy shit! Well, shit. Okay, no, that makes. I was checking in on his emotional status, where he is feeling in the universe. I did not know what time it was there.
Yeah, it's like 5 a.m.
I'm,
So I'll probably head to bed before too long.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't
don't worry
know.
about it. It's been great. It's been great fun. It's been
Really?
great fun. Yeah, it really has. I've enjoyed my time here.
Oh my god. That's great. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah. I'm glad one of your only podcasts you weren't too horrified.
All things considered, I think, as a host, you did pretty good. It's
Really?
yeah, it's off the podcast I've been on, I'll actually probably say you're the best podcast host that I've had there.
You've only been on 2 others.
I will also preface that by saying that. No, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. It's Well, take it. It was a great time. It was a great time. It was great, like, getting to see your community. Great getting to hang out with you. Yeah, I had a good time.
I'm so glad. Oh, I hate to kill the wholesome. So you know the little Tommy Hilfiger on your chest, the little thing.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The lighting has been off in a way to where the entire stream, I thought it was just like a hard nipple. And I just wasn't saying anything. And now you were in the light, and I'm noticing that is just Thank you for coming on my podcast.
Yeah. You know, was great right up until the end. You almost had it. Almost had it.
Dude, it can't be. I gotta ruin it. I have to. That's just who I am.
It's fair.
You and I are very similar, but I feel like your channel, like, it's a generalized channel. I can send you guys. I can. Yeah. If I can promote Vox, I can promote you. Wait, let me get. Go to YouTube so people know to follow if they are interested and want to hear about your hentai musings as well. One thing to keep in mind: your editing. This dude is his own editor. Your editing is like half the reason to watch the videos, I would say.
Oh.
No, I'm serious, 100%. 100%. You're welcome. No problem. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll just put a little picture of it. That will be helpful. You have a very good bio that says, I make videos about anime.
I think that's anime in quotation marks.
It is in quotation marks. How did you know? Because you wrote it.
Because I wrote it. Like 4 years ago, but I wrote it.
Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Cute. I love it. But yeah. Thank you, Art, for coming on again.
Yeah, no, thank you so much for having me. It's been great fun.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go say bye to him. I'll be right back. I'm gonna thank people for donos and stuff. And Heart, why is your profile picture with the lettuce?
I picked that one when I was like 14. Just kind of stuck with it.
Whoa.
There is. I found out last year what anime that guy's from. I just kind of picked the thing and stuck with it. It's from Jormungand.
I don't know.
His name is. Yeah, no, I didn't either. I still haven't watched it. His name is George Black, though.
George
Black.
People
call him Bookman.
Bookman. I just assume that's what you'll look like when you're 50s.
Yep, you know what? That's also what I'm hoping for. Like, that's not the worst thing I could look like. Let's put it that way.
Absolutely, but also really strong. Okay, chat. We will be right back.
All right. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Okay. Be right back. Shit. Hold on. My monitor's moved. Okay. Oh yeah. Bye. Thank you for being here. Okay. Wait. Guys, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god, where did 4 hours go? What the shit? Wowzers. Hi, it's good to be back. Land of the Illustrious? I know I should watch it. I know. I ate your 4 hours. Yeah, I know. That was awesome. That was so awesome, dude. Oh my god, I'm such a fan. Years and years I have been a fan. Oh my god. So much fun. Oh my god. I love when we made him blush. I think the podcast went well. You tell me. Hi, Pashi, oh my god. I love Heart. Oh my god. Thank you for help facilitating amazing podcastuses. I loved it. Oh my god. Wait, you're here the whole time. Oh my god, Posh. Honestly, any podcast, she's helped facilitate it because I'm ADD and I mean she is too, but I don't know how you get shit done. I am happy, Poshy. Yeah, we decided to do them on Mondays because for people who like the podcast, it's like it's hard to look forward to Monday when you have a job you hate. So I'm like, for people who don't like their job, there's a positive thing at the end of it. That was the reason we do Mondays. Any Minecraft tonight, Mel? Not tonight, unfortunately. I'll probably play it in bed. I know I have a doctor's appointment in 30 minutes. So that's enough time to think, people. Yeah. The positive thing is the end of the screen. Aw. Wait, what? Yeah, because telehealth. You can make appointments at any time of day. I just need a medication refill. That's all. No worries. They have to prove that I exist, though, and that I'm not a bot. Joke's on them. As long as I can get through the CAPTCHA. I see. Interesting. You can't unsee what? Don't look at weird shit. Didn't you say you were gonna be a bot this fall? Oh man, it'll be even harder then, huh? Hello, beep boop. Fuck, human. Hello, human sounds. Are you a figment of my mind? Yes, please make me taller, beep boop. The creator of Pokemon has ADHD. Oh. Is that why you end up, like, when they don't take their medicine, they end up making Pokemon like staplers and lampshades? Because they're like, I can't focus. I'll just pick things around me in the office. Yes. Okay. That would make sense. What? Yeah? No, this medicine is for the epilepsy. That's what happens when you're a glitch infected by a virus. You can't be perfect, unfortunately. There's gonna be a few things wrong. Shakata ganai. Mailbot ready to be when? October? This energy bar is good. Shakata ga. It wasn't just one person who made all the Pokemon. I refuse to accept that. It was one dude in his basement. You can't have any. This is my food. Who came up with the ice cream cone? Jane Ice Cream. Jane Cone. Janathan Cone. What? My dad made up all the Pokemon in a single night. But aren't there new ones over time? Or are you suggesting in 1997 or 1998 that they created all of the Pokemon and have slowly been releasing them for the past decade? 96, my apologies. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what else they made. That's exactly what happened. All right. Nearly quarter century. They had a lot of ideas that night. They had just eaten a turkey sandwich, but it was like a good turkey sandwich. And then they had an espresso, and yeah, that's how they got all the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokey, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Ooh, gotta catch 'em all. Pokey, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Anyway, thank you, Brutus, for $10. I appreciate it. Another great Lewdcast, Melly. You're killing it with these. Also, you're cute. Ah! Thank you. It gives me a nostalgic feeling. I hope it's a good one. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Blazing, thank you for resubbing to tier 3 for 30 months. 30. Damn, 30 months been subbed to this dorky, lazy, and smelly AI. How did he know I was smelly? I loved every month being subbed to you, Melly. Any plans to have Nazuna on here? I don't know if she wants to. I'd like to do a thing with her in Minecraft. I'd like to see I mean, it's the VShojo Minecraft. I'd like to see like a big thing. What would you like to see us all do together? Wow. I meant like in you know what? Not even normal thing in Minecraft. Wow. Don't ask something like that if you don't want to know the answer. What normal, innocent, PG thing? Raft would make sense, but for Minecraft in particular, what would you like to see? Minecraft lap dance. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. You're killing me. Crafting and mining, probably. That's not helpful. Oh shit. Thank you, Hawk-esque, Thank you, Hawk-esque, for finishing that Gundam would be cool. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give him a major dumpy. Like, my house is gonna be up right around the butt. Cause you know you got the cockpit. So instead of a cockpit, it's gonna be a cock house. The ass pit. Oh, welcome to my ass pit, everyone. That's what they should call Oh my god, Mel. I can't think of a better term than cockhouse. The rooster's den. House. Okay, yeah, that also works. Cockhouse TM. Thank you, TJE, for $10. Oh, I see. Or make a mecca for all the girls. That would be interesting. Thank you. Oh shit, this was Chronoshag's first stream. I'm glad you had fun. Oh yeah. Thank you, Bleach Fanboy, an artist. Thank you for 28 months. I appreciate it. And minimum effort for 30 months. Oh God, where am I? Jesus, 30 years already? I think it's months, but I could be mistaken. Thank you. Blazing, thank you again for $25. Aww, I'm glad you learned a lot. I also saw some questions on here that I knew the answer to as well. They were medical questions if you were interested. Because I thought like that's the way to end stream, is with medical questions. You know what? Never mind. For medical questions, you guys can ask your physician or look them up. Gross. Thank you, Chrono. Let me see. Congratulations, Oni Ryu. Why are y'all asking Mel medical questions? They asked me all sorts of questions. A lot of them on here though were kind of weird. I'm gonna admit some of the questions were strangely, well, questions you would expect on a specific forum site. Very odd. They're normally less weird. Thank you, Iggy, the alien, for 29 months. 29 already? My sub is old now. God damn it! Here, Heart is absolutely correct about fapping to rocks. If you ever see Land of the Lustrous, you know rocks can be quite good looking. All right. Oxel Brick, thank you for tier 3 for 25 months. Legendary Lewdcast, even if it was with a Dane Kappa. Don't make me get the stick, man. Don't make me get the stick. Get the stick, Mel. Get the stick. My beaten stick. He would enjoy that. Damn it. Britus, no, I don't want to think of natto as caramel peanuts. I mean, it does make it, but maybe it makes it worse. I don't know. Thank you, Snies Ramon, for 30 months. 30 months of Mel noises, good times. I don't make any noises, thank you. Thank you, Odin, for 14 months. Thank you, Lana B. Twitch, for raid hosting us. I appreciate that. Ugly the Human for 13 ugly months. Hyridian XXVI for 14 months. Britus for 174. I see. Interesting. Well, even though your fetish is secret, I am curious. Thank you, Shadow KS, for 26 months. Mask Wolf for 18 months. Sinister for tier 2 for 30 months. Here's to 30 months and many more. Thank you, an enemy stand user, for 16 months. That one guy, hi, for 25 months. A ethereal sight for almost a year. Smooth the Gentleman for 25 months. Concord 64 for 14 months. Tofu Bear, hi, I didn't see, they raid hosted, thank you. Thank you, Tofu. Sorry, I get distracted when I'm hosting, like doing like a one-on-one with peoples, so I apologize for that. Thank you, Theek, for 23 months, Theek. British fetish is not secret. We all know he loves mermaids. Well, yeah, but I'm sure there's something secret. There's a secret fetish that we all have that we're not sharing. I would be very open about my mermaid fetish, as there are hot mermaids. It's my alarm clock. That's my my alarm clock. It's telling me the appointment is in 15. What? You all don't have the exact same alarm clock as me? Really? No, I want to still thank people. I still got time. I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to think of his name. He does like really good music. He's super fun. Wake Up Bitch? Maybe that'll give me him. Yeah. Mark Ribillet. Mark Ribillet. I actually saw him. My hologrammed self when I went to AX. I saw him in human public. It was undoubtedly him, and he had like a kimono top. I'm like, holy shit, it's that guy from YouTube. I know, I'm hurrying. Don't worry. I'll get my medicine, no worries. Almost done, don't worry. Thank you, the Black Sun, for 13 months. Bees of Burden for 16 months. Momo Me 12 Vo. A posted Kanada for almost a year. Akumaru for 1,000 bits. Machina X Domina for 969. Raising the Nar for 13 months. The Lazy One for 17 months. And Risi Nuada for 17 months. Killer Sharks for 30 months. Drew Thunders for 21 months. Britis for 1337. Delacoth for 16 months. OBS Vinny K for 30 months. Ramon Burritos for 30 months. Contessa Fantessa, Tier 3, 29 months. Faint Swift Zero for 15 months. Saint Yotsuba for 26 months. Longshot for 28 months. Hidden Blade 83 for 15 months. Blazing for 25 subs. Ooh la la. Thank you so much, Blazing. Thank you. And thank you, Rope Wash, for 28 months. And Quasi T for 22 months. Harmony XVT for 13 months. Sephiric Avery for Tier 2 for 18 months. Stay lewd, my friends. And The Loft for 18 months. Master Hand for 30 months and more. Paraquat for 18 months. Happy International Cat Day. Oh my god, did not know that. Skull Meat for 30 months. Thank you, Skull. Skull Meat. Pig Mask for Tier 3 for 26 months. Insert very funny and original message followed by pants grab. I was wearing a cat hoodie earlier, and then I took it off immediately, remembering that it was summer. I need to download the fall immediately. Thank you, Questionable Hero, for 30 months. 30 years of bussin' streams for real, no cap, no kizzy. And then finally, the last two, I would say, is Oliver Williams. Thank you for 14 months. And Epic Bro for 27 months. Pogplant. No kizzy on a stack. I don't know what the hell you just said, but I'm going to take that as a threat, and I'm going to respond in a very aggressive way. I'm sending a series of switchblades in a box, and I'm sending it to your house one moment. Oh, shit. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Rubber Ross is dying on our server right now. Suck it. Suck it. Did you know? They're my new friends. Rubber Ross and Giwi, they're my new friends. They're so nice. Shit. Okay, I'm really stuck right now because Lena is 3D sculpting silver. And Rubber Ross is on our server, and he's as bad as me, and that's hilarious because he keeps dying. When I was on trying to mess with my Gundam, within 10 minutes, it said he froze to death like 8 or 9 times. And then he just wrote like, hey, when will it not be winter? Shit. Okay, yeah, I'll pull. I told him to get fricked. Help. Choose your weapon. I'm met Pika-Me for the first time there as well. She's silly, Dio. Oh my god, the poll cut it off. It just says 3D sculpting silver or dying hilariously in a mine. That also sounds really bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, one of them just sounds like a murder video. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you. Is that an Ozumonga reference, or does it mean anything? I mean, I'm going to pretend it's an Ozumonga reference because that's a great anime. Thank you, District Z, for 25 subs. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Also, thank you. Also, if I offended anyone tonight, I apologize that it wasn't everyone. Get wrecked, D's nuts, your mom. Oh my god, it's 50% for both of them? Fuck! Oh, it just changed the last second. Oh my god. No, it was 50% until this less than a second. Man. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go die hilariously in a mine. It was, you guys can also do the multiple screen if you would like. What are you doing?
Yes. Can I add a waypoint? Wait, can you see waypoints if I put them down?
You have to share it in the chat, I think.
I'll copy.
Oh, okay, so it's Ross and Snuff and Manners and Mouse. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's a way. When you make the
collab.
waypoint, I think there's like you can right click and share it in
I'll
chat.
try that. House.
I love his
What the
3D model.
fuck?
I think it's amazing. He made it himself.
I love how baby villagers are just tiny men. There's so many. There's like 7 tiny little babies going on. What is happening?
Yeah, they're all fucking in the bushes making babies.
There's like hundreds of babies. They just won't stop.
They can't stop. Fucking can't stop. Won't stop.
They're just pushing them out. God, I wish I was one of these villagers.
Yeah, I'm breeding.
Wish I had a whole town that was just like I was just the local like baby pusher, man.
What?
Oh boy.
Okay, well that's where we're going.
What?
I love Minecraft.
Have a great night, everyone.
I'm stuck in a hole. Help me.
Okay, bye. I love you guys. Have a great one and a really good night.
where'd
Oh
you
man, good night, everyone.
I'm still in this house.
Oh yeah, you are. Okay, how about we all
Oh my
move
God.
in this direction?
Bye.